Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command, one by one. Valis Arik. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank outside of Rubicon. He's well protected. But with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold.
Not sure if you can hear me, nerdy, but I'll be taking a nap now so I can game with you later when you get out of work.
track. When I step on the scene, I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though. Too fast, too furious, too hungry for y'all to see.
Dex Wolfpack mixes for the gamer who's got game.
Space Viking.
I want you to roll, babe.
No,
you're helping me stay strong. Yeah, and I will never fade out. I'll never stop. No, I'll never stop. I'll never stop. No, never give up. No, no. Have you ever felt this heartache? Thought that there would be some magic, but I won't let loose. I'm gonna stay. I no longer believe in magic. I know that it might sound pathetic, but I won't let loose. I'm gonna stay. Need to keep energy, they say. With a smile I can see it's fake. Don't trust the ones that can't read your soul. Have you ever felt this heartache? Thought that there would be some magic, but I won't let loose. I'm gonna stay. I no longer believe in magic. I know that it might sound pathetic, but I won't let loose. I'm gonna stay. All my dreams seem impossible. All the bad luck unstoppable. I never knew how hard it would be. Yeah. 'Cause you're helping me stay strong. Yeah. And I will never fade out. I'll never stop. No, I'll never stop. I'll never stop.
it's all for the money, it's all for the fame. Music's playing around. The love I found is here on ground. Hey DJ. Hey, hey, hey DJ. Hey DJ, keep playing the game. It's all for the money, it's all for the fame. Music's playing around. The love I found is here on ground. Hey DJ, keep playing the game. It's all for the money, it's all for the fame. Music's playing around. The love I found is here on ground. Hey DJ. Hey DJ. Hey, hey, hey DJ. Hey DJ, keep playing the game. It's all for the money, it's all for the fame. Music's playing around. The love I found is here on ground. Hey DJ. Hey DJ, hey DJ, keep playing the game. It's all for the money, it's all for the fame. Music's playing around. The love I found is here on ground. Hey DJ. Hey DJ.
You spin my world around, 'cause you're the peace I finally found. You spin my world around, 'cause you're the peace I finally found. Found. You spin my world around, 'cause you're the peace I finally found. I never knew how sweet the taste of love can be, until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree. You spin my world around, 'cause you're the peace I finally found. You sweep me off my feet, my heart stops to beat, 'cause you make me melt away. me off my feet, my heart stops to beat. Cause you make me melt away.
Dexter, are you there?
Hey, Rez.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Sorry about that, bro. I was just relieving myself.
Oh, you're fine. I was taking a nap. Pretty relieved myself.
What did I join to?
Oh,
I provided a new wallpaper paste for the wall coverings.
Oh yeah, sure. You were just doing that innocent stuff. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Fire a sock, obviously. You gotta be able to spread that around.
Nothing privately was happening here between y'all two. No.
Good job, you got a sense of humor. I can
I maybe should leave, man. I don't know what did I join. You two maybe need some time alone. I mean,
Oh, you never know, you know what I mean? He was so cheap.
I only cost a cup of coffee a month.
Right?
only one though.
For a small fee, you could support someone today.
Well, technically, I bought you 2 copies because I donated directly, you know what I mean? Rather than doing it through Twitch and getting you a fucking medium size, I got you a large.
Gotta love it. I appreciate. Glad I can provide some kind of content you guys think is entertaining.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Like Twitch Prime subs guys give me.
Oh, I never subbed to because I've got no money and I'm totally broke. But you know, that's okay.
Could have been gifted a sub. 40 people got gifted a sub recently.
Hey, Twitch, we talked about this, Rez. I don't open Twitch. I don't open YouTube. I basically don't open anything.
And I shamelessly
now-
self-promote mine.
If there is one thing that I open, I think it would be Spotify if I wasn't broke. But I don't even open that because I have no money. So,
Fortunately, you can
That's-
listen to Dexter here on Spotify.
no. I don't like the music that Dexter gives me, so.
That's fair play. No problem with that.
Honestly, man, I need to have a taste in music. I don't have a taste. If I like it, I like it.
Yeah, most of my stuff's based on retro 90s stuff, so unless you're really into music at that time, you probably won't like the style of music that I make.
Man, I don't know what kind of music was made back in the day then, because I wasn't even born.
That's why I said.
I don't even know the music artist today, man. But every goddamn time my dad is off work and he's in the living room, you can just go to there and hear jazz, rock, or metal. And it's every time the same song he does. If it's jazz, it's going to be that one song. If it's metal, it's going to be that one song. And if it's like hard rock, it's going to be that one song. I'm like, bruh, change the music, man. Come on.
I mean, I develop a lot of different styles of music, to be honest. Just that EDM sells or dance music sells the best. So they're the music I put up for people to listen to. But I do write like a lot of other different shit. Rez will tell you. I've got a massive different variety of stuff that I make.
Fucking love it.
To be honest, out of any of the styles that I make, probably EDM is probably one of my weakest strengths at the moment compared to some of the other styles. And I don't want to make hip hop because there's just too many hip hop with me.
So if Rez turns on any of your music, will you copyright his stream?
All I listen to on stream, friend.
Oh, well, so he won't copyright you. Hopefully.
As I'll tell you, I'm launching a platform for streamers in the next few months, along with another 50 artists. Create an online copyright-free catalogue that streamers can sign up for on a subscription basis.
Fucking pumped.
And then they can just play our tracks through the playlist if they want. You can create their own playlist. They can leave comments on the artist feedback. For additional fees, they can set up a offline library. So that costs money. So you just go with the online library. It's just a subscription.
God damn, I haven't played with an Octane in so long. I forgot how it feels. That's why I need to play Scarab like Raz.
Damn right.
And feel like an actual toaster on the field.
Bar the ball.
Exactly. Like, my teammates can't miss the ball. If they hit me, I am the ball. You know? God damn it. Okay, what the fuck am I doing?
Not a clue.
I'm fucking it up, man. I'm really fucking it. Is you down for some Rocket League?
I'll be down soon.
You gotta be kidding me.
Did you ever play Zelda Tesla?
Zelda what?
Did you ever play Zelda?
Yeah.
I recreated the Ocarina of Time Sage song.
Told me you'd made one of them. You showed me that.
I was asking the other guy as well. I sent you that one because I asked you on stream how accurate did I get it. I was trying to see how accurate. it
Yeah, I thought it was spot on.
If you ask me, I have played Zelda. No, I don't know what Zelda.
I was fucking proud of that sound. It's not an easy sound to make because of them synths, you know.
Thought it was banging.
Oh, I did nothing with Funk Accelerator the other.
Ah.
Trying to find out what the first song I sent you was. Oh, Minecraft Gold. Yeah, too many fucking Minecraft Gold. Have you still yet to try that one chunk for now?
I been seeing a lot of stuff on YouTube about people doing one chunk challenges.
You know what I'd end up doing with it, to be honest, Rez? Turning it into a giant steampunk tower.
Oh yeah, I already can kind of see that.
And you know I'd do it. If it was 4 chunks, it'd be better for a builder, but 1 chunk is just like so limiting. Leave me the fuck alone. I need space.
16 by 16. You view it from outside the chunk, but you live inside of it.
Oh, dude. I forgot to say that to say to you. You know when you did that beach scene where you're flying with the car and
Yeah.
that looks sicker than that song.
I agree.
I was like, that's cool.
There's certain songs that you made that have definitely a good vibe to them.
It was the way you were just flying around in that car and then just like all chilling about, and, like, you know what I mean? It was like, it was cool. don't play Rocket League, you know me. It's like not creative enough.
Not creative enough.
You know me, Rez. It's gotta be creative, brother.
I thought you were about to say. I
Really?
thought you were saying you weren't creative enough to play Rocket League. I'm like, wait a second.
No, the game's not creative enough.
You don't have to be creative to play Rocket League. You just need to understand.
That's the problem.
that there is the problem.
You just need to understand how your car moves and what button is the boost and what is the jump, and that's basically all.
what I need to understand is not how not to fall asleep while playing that game.
Okay, now we're gonna be toxic that the game is boring, or
Hey, he plays Minecraft for a living.
okay, Minecraft is fucking boring to me.
See some of the shit he builds.
Just fucking breed cows the whole day, you fuck.
No, I don't even do that, brother.
Go kill another 15,000 ender dragons. You don't have any
Do
new
that.
bosses to do.
I build worlds for other people to live in. Entire cities, terrains, maps, everything.
Oh, what did you place blocks for a living, bro? Oh, that's nice.
Yep. Basically build fucking Legos for a living, brother. I don't give a shit at my job.
I have a couple of guys that would go very well with you.
I go, wow.
A couple of guys that would go very well with you because they just like to play Minecraft.
Oh, I don't play Minecraft. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't play Minecraft. I literally make maps for other people to play Minecraft.
Yes, but they would probably love to play on your maps.
Oh. Go to rsv.net.
They maybe already have done that, yeah.
Well, all my stuff's in there.
It's, you know, Gingy? Does you know Gingy?
I don't think so. No.
He plays Minecraft. I think he'd love to play on some creative maps. I'm gonna give you your their tags, and if you see them on sometimes, hit them up. You know, Dexter?
Yeah, I'll hook them up with some of the servers I build for. As I say, I literally don't play myself. But if they want to see some of my work, then they can sort of see it there. Like, to give you an idea of some of the things that I've done, I built Lewis and Carroll's Alice in Wonderland, replicated the book in adventure map style.
Can you do Lord of the Rings?
I've done Lord of the Rings so many fucking times. I'm bored of building Mysterious. It's just fucking
Okay,
boring.
I'm in it. I'm Lord of the Rings fan, man. I love you.
I think, did you see the Mysterious I built on the 360? Rez?
I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. So he's
Guy's a
forgotten about
legend.
that. We built Winterfell, yeah.
Tell him, Tink.
That was the first map we had and lost.
Right, yeah.
Have you ever built Kinland
Um,
in Lord of the
I
Rings?
did, no, do you know the Lords of the Rings map that came out for the Minecraft where you could download it from Planet Minecraft? I'm responsible for around 30 to 40% of the buildings in that map.
God damn.
So although I haven't built it by myself, I can claim I built part of it. So technically I've got to say no, but yes, if you understand what I'm saying. I wasn't in charge of that project. I was just a hand on that project.
If you build like the whole Lord of the Rings map, like the other, like the Undying Lands and the Mortal Lands and everything, like holy fuck, that's a lot of building.
I built my biggest one is the Mines of Moria.
Oh, those
Mines
ones are a pain in the ass.
No,
to
not for
build.
me, brother. If they're repetitive, Rez will tell you it's just something I can just pound out. Like, I'll give you a clue. When I used to play, I played survival on a survival map with these guys on the Xbox 360. There was me and 5 other people. I was building, and there was 5 other people gathering materials. 5 people couldn't gather enough materials to keep me building constantly. I had to wait for them to get back with material.
Yep.
This one, you need to play Terraria then, not Minecraft.
Boring, Terraria, it's only 2D.
I hear that. We need 4D Minecraft.
Right? Oh, imagine me with a VR set in Minecraft, man.
I'm waiting for the day, buddy.
Oh, dude, that'd be sexy as fuck. Like, give you an average like build count. I built the Hungarian palace from Budapest.
Oh my.
The building turned out to be just on 1.3 million blocks, 32 chunks long by 16 chunks deep. And then went from
I do not understand those mathematics. Tell me in English.
32 times 16.
A lot.
So it was 32 times 16 times 16 times 16. That's how like the floor plan of the building was. And then
That's
as I
like
said-
over 2,000 to 3,000 blocks.
Yeah. Do you want me to send
And
you a
that's
picture
just
of
the
it?
length of it.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture of it.
You're a fucking psycho. You're not a human being.
It's a bit like I can tell you what I do, but it's a lot easier just to go. Look at that.
Man, you're a fucking beast. If somebody told me to place 3,000 blocks, I'd never do that.
Probably sending you pictures of someone who's built. Much more impressive than.
Well, I don't see them in Discord, and I'm an attorney right now. But you know, I'll jump in and out of Discord and see it.
Right, so you've got to grief back and just post them in, so because moles will be looking at us, right?
Tag you in. Yeah. Under game discussion. Tag you.
Oh, Minecraft, yeah, gotcha. Just start with Budapest Palace, yeah. Here we go. Yeah,
This
these
man is
shots are-
about to send some shit into that Discord. Oh my fucking god. And how do you enjoy building all of that?
That only took me 72 hours.
How do you enjoy doing that, man?
Carefully.
Yeah.
Carefully.
They're not about giant jigsaw puzzles in my head. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I just see it in like sections and builds and stuff, but I don't just build stuff like that. I mean, I build like quirky fun stuff too. Like,
I'll fucking build a working Monopoly board.
Holy fuck, man. You built the elephant!
yeah, everything. I
You
did that
sick
live on
fuck.
stream. Took me 4.5 hours to build that.
I would never ever sit in Minecraft for 5 hours and build something. That's beyond psycho.
I said you had to do it in one sitting.
I'm building a Katharina Palace at the moment, which looks like that. And yes, that's Minecraft.
My hunter.
See if I've got more shots of that one. There's another shot there. There. See if I can get the Lewis and Carroll project for you. That Mystic Corridor will look good, won't it? There's my Lewis and Carroll one. It's the room of doors from the Lewis and Carroll Alice in Wonderland.
Holy fuck, the Mines of Moria looks so good. It makes me hard.
Do you know what Monster Michaels is?
Nope.
It's an actual place. I built everything. I'm gonna say everything. I mean terrain, building.
Does your picture ever stop coming? Like holy fuck, how much have you built? Is that Lake Town? Or what is that?
That's Monster Michaels.
Oh, well, it looks like Lake Town from Lord of the Rings. A lot like it before it was ruined by Schmaug.
Small.
Is that the one where I helped with the interiors?
Yeah.
Could I maybe grab the new Conquest folders off it?
Yeah.
I just want to play with the new.
Tell me when to stop, dude, because you know I'll just keep fucking posting these.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
good
you
to
can
go.
just keep posting it. You can just raw hog that, man, as much as you can.
Tag at here, so more people see it.
Oh, I'm not interested in advertising. It's just about where talking. And it's, people see it. People see it. You know me, dude. I don't push my work out. I just.
Oh, but it's deserved, man. Work hard on that shit.
Oh, dude, do you remember this? I've only just found it.
Hey, Ace helped build that one.
There's a server arena room I did for somebody. I fucking love that thing. It's a bit hard to see on that one. It actually looks more like that one. But in the nighttime, you know, when it's lit up, it looks absolutely sick. It looks like this.
I bet it's mayhem of zombies and skeletons.
He had like an Aztecian like kind of like build to everything, you know. And I build like that in survival as well. By the way, it's not just a creative thing.
How do you deal with creepers?
Torches and a good bow. There's my last survival castle. Get bored and you want to draw a snake. Oh. Here's some shots Rez will remember. It's my first ever castle in Minecraft.
I don't know how to do. Hey, I do remember that. That survival world was.
You're insane, man.
To me, it's just like drawing, but in black.
Yep.
I loved it when I did this one. I should have actually went back and did that more of that idea. Obviously, you got to remember it's still fucking Minecraft, right? But check that out.
Man, I don't think that's Minecraft anymore.
It's a bit difficult to see, but can you make that out? I thought that was fucking amazing when I did.
Reindeer? Hell yeah.
Man, that ain't Minecraft. You're a real life builder. You should be an architect. Those castles are insane. Nice reindeer. I just see the reindeer now.
Like I almost feel like you know, the Roman era, like that colonial kind of like fucking.
There we go, Pixel Junji. That's the guy I was talking about, and he would probably like to play on your maps.
Hey, that's pretty good. But since he's not in here, best say.
How long's that been in the oven? And what we
It's
have?
ready to start. Whatever.
Because I was trying to decide between potato wedges or pasta or rice.
Any of those is great.
Right. Thanks.
Let me go grab some of my latest survival world.
Thanks.
I just think about chases the dog around the house going, Sphinx, come here, I want to fight your leader. Dodge Minecraft. Too many fucking bells. That's what I'm working on right now. I mean, like, current build, that one. That was off my survival SMP world. Like, there's an entire, like, city with two of them facing each other.
Fucking great.
That's not mine, sorry. Oh, there we go. I grabbed the wrong one, it was one to the left. That one. It's a fairy town, I think. Oh, it's a shame that I didn't actually. I never finished that tower. You shut down the server before I got to the end of it. We got pretty far. Survival one as well. That's it. I built this for a Christmas competition on someone's server.
Hey, there you go.
It's a beautiful fucking Santa Claus.
Probably gonna be starting a survival world server here for the Discord soon. Dexter, I'll just hire you to come in and build my house after I've gathered the.
Yeah, you can't steal my ideas now. Come on.
Can't be a small one. Do you know what I really, really do like building these days now?
I mean, if I was you, I'd like building too, man.
This is like some of the latest stuff. I have to delete these afterwards because these belong to somebody. As in they're a client's way.
That boat's dope.
I'm just wait till he sees it and I've got to delete it like because it's client's work. Did you see it?
Yeah, that dragon,
Right.
the dragon boat.
I'm just waiting for him to see it because I've got to delete it. It's client's work. I shouldn't show it now.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm in tournament and I'm losing now, but you
Oh,
know.
sorry, bro.
Nope, sorry. You can
Okay,
imagine
I'll
it looked
score the
dope.
goal. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's a beautiful fucking boat.
The bigger it is, the more detail you can put in.
Exactly. It's about, I think that's about 300 blocks long, I think.
Man, I just long. How much blocks did you put into the ship itself? Like 3,000?
No, closer to maybe 15, 16.
Oh my.
Oh, my.
Bro, how much you pay rent for those houses?
Somebody paid me $50 to build that ship.
Good deal.
Nah, bro. I think you should have paid you way more than just 50.
It doesn't really take that long. So like a ship like that'll take about 9.5 hours to build.
9.5 hours for 50 bucks. You mad?
But if you enjoy doing it, doesn't seem like work.
Right? Right? The thing is, if they don't
Dirty.
if they don't play for exclusivity on it, I can then use it again. So I'll keep a template of it. So unless they pay for exclusivity, which I'll charge them a hell of a lot more for, I can always just reuse them. On. They're just models.
Howdy.
Oh, nerdy.
Howdy, senor.
To go with.
It goes, brother. It goes.
It sure does.
Nerdy, if you can, look through the Minecraft game discussion channel. Roll through some pictures.
Holy shit. I think you showed me some of these. I remember that elephant with the like house on its back. It reminds me of the Studio Ghibli film Castle in the Sky.
Yep.
Everyone seems to reach there, but it's actually a Terry Pratchett book as well.
Yeah, but that's where I know it from because I never really read that book.
Right. I did a whole series of them, but that was my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I built that elephant that many times that I got it down to about an hour and a half.
Wow.
Because at the time I didn't know about World Edit.
Yeah, World Edit is such a game changer.
Oh yeah, I mean, you get to like the castle at the top, the Budapest Palace, Hungarian Palace. You get to that level when you start getting like good World Edit on the go.
Ah man, I still have like 10 minutes left of work. I don't want to do anything though, dude. Because I had to fix.
Go take a shit.
I was about to say, go and take a long fucking piss.
So here's the thing: is I was literally just in the bathroom.
Oh.
Oh
just
shit!
Came out of the bathroom.
Shit! I gotta go again.
Drove over to the.
You forgot to shake, bro. Go back.
There was still more left in the tank.
I mean, being has like 350 millimeters full, so I don't know how much do you have.
Man, you measured your bladder?
No, that was his dick size.
You
No,
measured it in liquid volume?
Well, the pee is stored in the balls,
I'm a
right?
medical student, bro.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Pee is stored in the
Well,
balls.
I'm a medical student. I have to know that.
You don't have to know anything except for the fact that you will eventually die.
You don't have to know that either.
Can I ask you a question as a medical student?
Me?
Yeah. Well, obviously you're the only medical student here, dude. Sorry.
No,
you put yourself right in that corner. That was like, wow.
I didn't even understand what you said because I was too busy translating, man. I'm sorry.
It's alright. So, modern doctoring has been said to be, it's not necessarily about how much information that you can retain about patient care or conditions, but how quickly you can reference materials and actually prove diagnosis through.
Well, I'm just a
material
physiotherapist, man. I ain't a doctor, but I still have to know it.
Right. Okay. I was just wondering whether that world was actually true or whether it was a fictional theorist taking thought too far. My bad.
Well, we just have to know that every human being has to get out 2 liters of urine every day, so they need to go to the bathroom like 5 times a day. And considering there are patients who maybe can't walk or can walk or are not very good at walking, you have to take care of them because we're a physiotherapist, and that's quite shitty. But
Who wants to do laps around the yard with me? I do. I want to do some laps. Let's do some laps. I don't have to walk the laps because I have a truck. I'm not driving the laps. That's how we're going to spend the next 10 minutes.
That desk is looking mighty dirty. It's about time you cleaned it.
So, Rez.
Uh-huh.
How are we feeling about doing the Nuzlocke today? Or at least starting.
We can start the thought process of it. I don't know if we'll actually start the Nuzlocke today, but we can get it downloaded and ready to go. If we don't start it today. I'm not saying we won't start it today. I'm just saying if we don't get it started today, we can at least get it up and ready to go for when we do want to.
That being said, I've been watching a lot of content from a professional Nuzlocker. That's kind of why this idea was coming up. There's some like really fucking hard ROM hacks, dude. They're basically just like the base games, but they tweak specific things. Like they give trainers Pokemon items and they change the AI a little bit so it's less predictable. And they give them like stronger Pokemon. They increase their party size. They increase their level cap. Whatever they have to do, The hardest one, at least consider that holy fucking shit. The I believe the champion battle, you have to go up against like a crazy ass team. He has like a level 105 Dragonite, and I think the very last like Ace Pokemon is like 115 Mewtwo, which is insanity.
Yeah.
By the fact that their eyes agreed to something so quickly, I think it's insanity enough. Even though I don't understand what the fuck are we going on about.
Hi there, Tank. I'm doing great. How are you?
You know, I can never get over the fact that you are definitely not talking to my dog, but I swear to God, you're probably talking to my dog.
I don't know if you want to call Dexter's girlfriend a dog.
She's
No,
a dirty
I-
dog. Sorry.
Never mind. Dexter's cool with us. We love you, Tank.
Okay, just because they share the same name. Listen, I can use that same sort of like logic to say I'm the greatest basketball player of all time because I share the same first name with Michael Jordan.
Well, you don't share the same height as him,
And-
so you probably can't.
And by the same notion, I'm also the greatest swimmer in the history of the Olympic sport because Michael Phelps, you know, dominates that sport.
And yet you're still not Jake Gyllenhaal.
I'm gonna shoot you. Just because I feel like it.
Don't worry.
'Cause
I
I'm
have
also Michael
insurance.
Myers.
Don't worry. I have insurance. I work at State Farm.
Do you? No, you don't. You're just doing the Jake from State Farm thing. Do you know his name isn't even actually Jake?
Holy shit. Holy shit, nerdy. Holy shit.
You actually did some nerdy shit right there, man.
Yeah. I don't know. Incredible that they lied about his name just to get the attention for the commercials.
Actors be acting.
Yeah. At least I named some people whose names are actually Michael.
J Fox. One of the greatest.
Jake, I said Jake Gyllenhaal. What the fuck?
Yeah, and then you went straight to Jake from State Farm, and his
Okay.
name isn't even fucking Jake.
Okay, yeah, you're right. But then hear me out. Neither is Michael Myers.
He just
I just
shut
said
up
that I
so
was gonna
quickly.
shoot.
He just shut up so quickly after you said that.
At least I'm still the greatest basketball player and swimmer of all time.
Listen, you
Who
can't
was
say
Kobe
that,
from 2.5
you know?
Man.
You don't have the same
What's that?
height as Michael Jordan, or you don't have enough muscle mass as the best Olympic swimmer in the world.
You do understand that this conversation came across because I said that my dog has the same name as Dexter's girlfriend, and so Rez equated that to me calling his girlfriend a girl, or a dog, rather.
Oh, she is a
And-
girl.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Can't, you live in America.
Can you live in America?
Yeah,
Kinda-
he's
it's
so
kinda
far
one of
away
the-
from me, so he can't shoot
We have
me.
big enough guns here.
Yeah, he
I
doesn't have enough
own a
money
lot
to
of
get
guns as well.
You can't get enough.
You tell it. You just made the assumption that I don't have enough money for guns. In the middle of me saying the sentence, I own a lot of guns.
Hey
No, I
guys,
said, bro, don't have
Tinkerbell
enough
has
money to buy the big of a gun to shoot me. all the way
Tinkerbell
from
has
America.
invisibility. You guys should see what your superpower is.
Well, it's definitely not the same as the French.
What? The superpower of running away?
The superpower of forfeiting.
The
Is the only-
superpower of losing every single war that you're a part of?
What's the worst selling board game in France?
Monopoly?
Battleships.
Oh, life. I was gonna go the life angle because I tend to just like die constantly.
Dexter, Tinkerbell says our dog has a superpower of deadly farts.
Oh fuck yeah! Hitler's still alive.
Look.
He fucking kidnapped my dog for the cyanide fucking chambers, mate.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna get a car wash. Which means I'm staying a little bit longer because it is currently time for me to leave. That's okay. You know, I hope this thing is like at least watertight because I don't feel like getting set today.
It's alright,
That
it's one
being
time we got
said-
to shower anyway.
You know, that's actually kind of a problem here in Colorado. We're having a bit of a drought.
That's because most of the people have drank most of the water.
Thanks,
Sure.
Obama.
Sherlock, man.
I don't understand what Obama has to do with this. Was that the joke? Is that it has zero relevance
Yeah, it's,
whatsoever?
it's basically an up-to-date version of the meme of Blame Canada. It's just Blame Obama.
I like to blame Obama for rising gas prices.
Hashtag Blame Obama.
That's blame Biden.
Well, I mean, you could also blame part of it on the fact that Joe Biden is definitely one of the big advocates for stopping a fracking boil in the United States, which has brought the gas prices up significantly. Although you could also argue that a lot of it has to do with Ukraine, which
I don't know. I see his fracking bad. I see him as fracking very bad, so if we're not fracking, I see that as a good thing.
Yeah, but then you're also saying that higher gas prices are also bad, so
Hold on.
you can't have
Well,
your cake and eat it too.
no. That's not what I was saying. What I'm
Kind
saying,
of it's a plastic cake because you're just going to shit it out in the same shape.
the money that they're putting into fracking, they should be putting into renewable resources. There are better ways to do it than taking the grease out of the tectonic plates and making them grind more.
You missed the point though, dude. How can they retain power like that?
My bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for most industries, it's very hard to just tell them, hey, stop doing exactly what has made you all of this money and put it towards things that are proven to make less money.
This only accentuates my argument from the other night, by the way, Nerdy.
Yes.
Awesome.
It's too windy. Getting all this dust in my eyes, man, this sucks.
Dex Wolf Pack mixes for the gamer who's got game.
Alright, I'll go get a car wash now.
Alrighty.
I'm still gonna be in here, it's just, you know. At least
Right.
it's not one of those
Well, he
automatic
said it had
car
a
washes.
fire night tone to it, so I thought, okay, he's going to go actually go to the car wash and he's coming back or something.
Oh, no. I'm just, you know, letting you guys know what I do, giving you the play-by-play.
Ah, fair it is. It is.
Yeah. You know, I figured you wanted to be like part of the game, right?
The game alive.
Guys, you just lost the game.
That sucks.
You know what I say to that? Get good.
Yeah, get good, scrub. Mad because you bad.
Says the guy who can't even play that game. Like, good.
Currently.
Probably if we give a fuck enough about it, I might actually learn how to play it.
Ah.
I heard the dog crying, but I didn't. It must have been outside.
Oh, is that the dog?
No, that was your mom.
I cannot be the only guy looking at him using that brush thinking, he's definitely just grinding dirt in the back of that door instead of, you know, washing anything. You know, you're not supposed to use like your wiper blades when you don't have water, and that is like a very dry brush that's just brushing dirt on the door. This is fun.
I agree.
I love the silence that lets me think about all of the terrible things that I've ever done in my entire life.
Me too. It's my favorite part of my day.
You're gonna need some extra time, aren't you?
Yeah. You ever just like sit there in the middle of like doing nothing and like somewhere in the silence your brain just goes, hey, remember that stupid fucking thing you did back in 3rd grade? Yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
I usually don't have to go back that far. I'm just like, remember that stupid thing.
Hey, remember when you forgot to wipe your ass? It's crusty now.
Yep, pubic hairs gel together, and now you're gonna try and take a shit through it and tear your own fucking hair out as you shit. Yeah, my mind's in one of those moods, dude. Sorry.
I'm just gonna get some fucking laser hair removal.
Yeah, laser hair
To be honest.
increased the risk of testicular cancer by 30%.
Well, you know, if I get cancer, I get cancer, right?
Oh, you just get the laser to remove the testicles too.
Sure, yeah.
Just chop
What
them
if I
off.
actually
don't need
want
them.
kids, though? See, what if I want, like...
If you were getting your asshole lasered or free of hair, I would figure you're getting it lasered for your partner.
This is all
I
for
don't
me.
have a partner, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm taking the piss out of somebody. My wife's like, what?
What? Maybe it's a late hair removal. You know, I've got to be honest. I didn't really think that I had very many eruptions. I have one eruption. You know, for some people, you know, maybe it's like heights, you know. That's like a very not a rational fear, though.
Yeah, Friday.
But you know, for me, it's car washes. I'm not happy about this. I used to think, yeah, it's probably just because, like, for most car washes, they tell you, put that shit in neutral, you have zero control over your car, and we're taking you for a ride. I have recently discovered, exactly about 5 seconds ago, that is not the only reason.
Why? Does the car get jelly?
What?
What happens to the car if you don't go on a neutral in a car wash?
Oh, so basically, they grab you by the tires and they drag you along. If you're not in neutral, it will rip the tires from your car.
Oh well, damn. Okay.
The two
That's nice.
devices
That's
are
nice
traveling
to
in
know.
opposite directions. People think they can keep their foot on the brake that long and then lose concentration, usually about halfway through, and end up plowing through it.
Hope they're not trying to talk to me because I can't hear a fucking thing over this power line.
I know.
That is not what I tell you.
You're getting
That
a
is
bath.
very dumb.
You're getting a bath, and it's fucking cold water. You're getting a bath.
Okay, I just got the last.
Well, did you order the extra clean? You might have got the interior wash. You just forgot to tell you to get out.
No, they did not tell me to get out. Okay, cool. We're clean. And that was still one of the most terrifying things that has ever occurred.
Do you ever watch My Script Garage?
Why is call ended? Why did you end the call?
No, you ended the call.
Welcome back.
What the fuck? I just like put one of my earbuds back in and fucking it goes, call ended. I'm like, why? Why did you end the call?
It didn't end. We all heard that.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Only you couldn't hear us.
No, I couldn't hear shit. I guess it must have just been like, hey, we're no longer giving you call audio.
I love that. Right, my food's just around. So
It goes, haha, pranked.
See you later, Dexter.
I'm gonna stay in chat. I'm just gonna mute while I eat because I don't want to sit here going. See you in a sec.
No, I love that shit. Actually, just kidding. I fucking hate ASMR. Please keep that shit away from me. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna mute really quick as well because I'm gonna go clock out and then we can chat on my way home.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be silent because I'm gonna be sweating my ass off because I'm in a champ tournament final. I know you don't care, but that's my reason.
Good job.
Rez's internal monologue. Thanks, guys. You just left me all on my fucking own all at once.
No, it's fine. I'm sitting here concentrating on my game. It's multiplayer if anyone wants to play.
Yeah, I think everybody gladly skipped that offer, didn't we?
Guess so.
I don't even know what he's playing.
It's a factory type game. Factory and tower defense.
Are you still trying to complete Victoria?
Yeah, it's Victoria. Yeah. But I'm actually
Yeah.
doing stuff in it now.
I completed that in expert mode.
Nice.
I've been slowly turning the amount of gold down on the map, which is just killer. You need 1 gold extractor per every 3 gold mines.
Those are the numbers I want to know.
And then the essence ones is 1 per 5. One of the greatest tips I can actually give you for that game, Res, right, is
Yep.
kill them as late as possible. Your instinct is to want to kill them as early as possible. Kill them as late as possible.
Okay. Well, after that dose of water to the face, I'm awake. Are you guys awake?
Very.
Nice.
Nom 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 nom.
I think he's awake. Where do I want to get lunch? Because I would like to get lunch. It's about lunchtime. It's almost noon. Bing bong. Fuck your mom.
Hello, Junji.
Hello,
Hello,
how are
Jimmy.
you? Under the water, please help me. Ooh.
On bitch.
So, bitch.
Nerdy, you sound beautiful today.
I get it. I'm not at my computer right now. I just got off of work.
You sound very, very beautiful, Nerdy. Has anyone
Can you
told you
even
that?
understand me?
He doesn't understand it. He thinks he's funny. Let him be.
I mean,
The more
maybe
you try,
thinks
the
he's
more.
right.
Hello, Rez. How you doing today?
I'm good, Genji.
I don't believe you. Because I don't think I sound good.
Hey, that's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah, but like, I'm pretty smart. I believe in my ability to be correct.
Nerdy, you have a beautiful voice today.
You can't say no to that one.
I can. And I will. And I have.
He only spoke to the quality of his tone, not his cutting quality of the tone.
You know, if I just never speak, then you can't tell me that my voice is good, so I'm gonna stop talking.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's how we do it.
Well played, good sir. Way played. Oh my god, dude.
Savage.
Savage, bro, savage.
That's what he gets called his dog Tinkerbell.
Hey.
Go back now. That's on to eat. I'm not hungry anymore.
Nerdy, that's some questionable sounds.
Nerdy is nerdy, man.
I guess he likes doing sounds, bro. He's communicating with sounds. I don't know what it means.
Oh, can you
but
hear me,
yes.
Mitch? I'm sorry, yaar, I'm mute.
Holy fuck, 7 minutes into the overtime, finally won.
There you go, buddy.
Oh,
Good.
Oh, GG's.
Jin Jam in a champ tournament final.
Noise. I'm playing some 3v3s to warm up.
Holy fuck. That was just the first game. Fuck.
That's
Oh,
mental, right?
7 fucking minutes into the overtime. Oh my.
Guess that's why you were silent.
Oh yeah. I'm so sweaty. I think my mom is gonna think I'm having a workout session over here. Goddamn.
That's a lot of sweat.
Too much.
Too much sweat. Oh, there's Nerdy.
Hello.
Oh, he's back.
You just can't. You just couldn't hear me.
I thought you weren't talking.
I wasn't, and then about like 2 minutes ago, I said, "Wow, you guys are fucking boring. So quiet," and nobody said anything
Yeah,
back. So I said,
"Yeah,
well, thank God everyone can."
Because you weren't talking. That's why we weren't talking.
Shut the fuck up, Gingy.
We needed to hear the voice. It's motivational.
Gingy, just please shut the fuck up. Okay.
I'm just making a point.
I'm gonna shit in it. And that's my point. The point of the shit that I just took in your cereal.
That's a lot of shit.
I've never eaten a cereal in my life, so I wouldn't know what that is.
Okay. Well,
Bill?
then I'll shit in your fucking. You've had a hamburger, right? I'll shit on your hamburger buns.
Vegan.
You're vegan? I shit on your broccoli, bitch.
Food eats your
I'm
food.
kidding. I am vegan.
Bro, Nerdy's angry.
True.
I angry because I'm fucking hungry.
Is that the American version of haggis shitting on broccoli?
Yeah. See, I kind of shit on broccoli all the time, just because nobody likes it.
No
See,
one does
food-
like it. It looks weird and it tastes weird.
But it is good, though.
I thought you were describing your mother for.
Just imagine you're a giant eating tiny trees.
That Ginger's daily light, but just
That's a
potatoes.
great metaphor. That's a great metaphor.
You know, to the broccoli, that is kind of the situation, though.
It's all relative, my friend.
Speaking of relativity, man, why in physics do we ask the question, what does it look like for a iron rod that moves through a magnetic field versus the magnetic field
I
the
don't know
iron
what
rod
physics
passes
class
through it?
we've been doing.
Because it's a
Hey,
juxtaposition. Once you've got the
basically,
mathematical
it's
equation for oscillation, it doesn't matter which way the oscillation rotates.
No. It's a
No, I didn't understand the fucking word of that.
Yeah, me too,
Wait till you
Dexter.
get-
Me too.
Wait until you get home and we can have a discussion. You know I will, but I'm not gonna try and have a discussion with you like this. Sorry, bro.
Just a robot over here.
Right?
the point is,
Listen,
is
Alex Murphy. Alex.
no
Alex,
relevance to the
know
actual
you want to
thing.
be RoboCop, right? And I know you think you're a good shot with fucking zero voice communication skills, but you gotta wait until you get home.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to deal with it, bitch. And my name's not Alex.
Yeah, but Alex is the name of a robot, and you're the same as a robot right now.
No, it's
Yeah,
Bro,
you
that-
can suck my
It's also-
mechanical dick, bitch.
Exactly. That's why I called you Alex Murphy, because that's RoboCop's name, you dickhead.
Yeah, and I didn't understand the reference, so you're gonna have to fuck
Bro,
up.
Dexter's right here throwing down facts. My guy's
That's not a
piling on
fact.
music.
That's a reference. That is a reference. That's not fact. I was talking facts with electromagnetic induction.
Well, we were talking about robotics and theory, so kind of fit the conversation.
It's not even. It's not a theory, though. Electromagnetic inductive
I don't know what the fuck did he
observable
just say, but he said.
phenomena that does happen.
Only by increasing a magnetic field strength on a cable that is supposed to be resistant to it, therefore freeing up the two spare electrons. That's the only way magnetism works, is by having that spare electron to force.
I haven't done
the attraction.
magnetism yet, so please explain.
Electromagnetic inductance can also happen from a change in magnetic flux. It doesn't have to be an increasing strength of magnetic field.
It has to
The
pass the
point
electron
is,
in order to force the attraction. So if it doesn't pass the electron, it does matter which way round you do it. If you overdraw by induction, by sapping in the electron, it makes the actual device hotter, which is all we do is we absorb it, say like an induction like weld or something like that. All we're doing is we're inducting oxygen onto the actual iron ferrous or nickel ferrous.
Can someone explain this in English?
We're talking about like the pressure of magnetic waves over cables. So in one stage we pass it one way, we call it generator. We pass it the other way, we call
how
it.
this conversation started.
I'm trying to make it as simple as fucking possible here. Shut up.
It's
pass it
work-
one
I get the pressure. I get the pressure part. Yeah.
Yeah, so in one way we call it a generator, and the other way we call it an inductor, which basically is like one like an output and one's an input. The input we force on an inductor is by drawing away the electrons using a magnetron, and then the oxygen becomes superheated around the inductor, and so it heats the actual induction device itself. So think of like an arc welder or something like that, that uses just electric induction to weld, like the ones that work underwater and stuff. It does it by that way. By drawing the electron backwards. So now if you flip it to a generator state, it does it by forcing the electrons down the pipe, so to speak. But it doesn't.
Can we work
actually...
this in a diagram? Because that maybe might help.
I'm more of a visual learner, guys.
Yeah, that's what I said when I was asking what a titty was, but
Because I don't get. I literally lost focus halfway through that, and I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's like that fucking meme. I close my eyes for 1 second, the board's just full of random bullshit. That's exactly what Dexter's is saying.
anyways,
Can you,
the conversation started.
Please?
The whole fucking discussion started with just electromagnetic induction in a vacuum, not specifically in that situation. The point
Yeah,
is
but
physics
in a
my
vacuum,
class specifically asks.
vacuum is not
Bernie,
the
you're in
void of
high
everything.
school. I'm like
Why are you
fucking.
speaking over me? I'm still
Yeah, I don't
explaining
give
what
a
I was
shit,
talking
bro.
about.
Because you said in a
I
vacuum,
care
a
though.
vacuum is
I
not
care. So I'm
devoid
gonna
of
continue
everything.
talking over you. And
I
when
don't
I
give a
say in a
shit.
vacuum, I'm talking about metaphorically, not in an actual
Yeah, but that's
vacuum.
a
I'm meaning
hypothetical.
in a vacuum, meaning just as a concept itself.
Hi, Tank. How are you? I went down to the next BC. I'm not letting them have an argument.
Okay, so
You don't actually care the perspective of the conductor or the
can I
magnetic
actually?
field.
Yeah, can I give an answer based on this? So, vortexual Hall magnetic field theorem is something that has only really been discovered in the last 5 years, and technically no one's actually put any research to it. So, I think in time that question will get answered. But until we actually physically know whether we can actually do that, that's a different thing.
It was a Physics 112 question. We have answered the question already, and the answer is it doesn't matter because the same phenomena is happening, which is why the question is rhetorical in the first place. You don't really care what the perspective
join
is
my
in
party.
the equation.
Yeah, but
the same thing happens regardless.
The same argument can be made, right? Without analyzation of observation, then the field that you take for granted might lead to something existential, i.e., gravity.
Yeah. Anyways, the point of the actual question itself was to basically say it doesn't matter whether it's the magnetic field moving or the conductor itself moving. Either one of those two things happening will create the same thing, which is, again, a stupid proposition because the point of the whole thing was to observe the phenomena in the first place.
Depending on direction and rotational state, it won't do the same thing.
Let me score 1 goal just to see something, just so you can see something.
The general idea is that we're creating a magnetic flux, whether the conductor's moving or you're changing the magnetic field in some way. And any amount of magnetic flux will produce
creating a magnetic
very small amount
attenuation.
of EMF.
You're creating a magnetic attenuation, not a magnetic flux. You can create a fluctuation, but you can't create a flux. A flux is a physical product.
The physical product is just you putting into numbers what is actually happening to the magnetic field.
So it's a field attenuation is what you're achieving.
A flux is just a mathematical way to describe exactly what you're saying. So we are saying the same thing.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
I'm
saying
saying
it mathematically.
It's not called flux, it's called fluctuation. Because flux implies something different. Shorthanded.
Implies that it's over a surface area.
Yeah.
Which a conductive material is.
Not necessarily.
You're saying that any material can't have a surface area.
Okay, so why do we observe energy on surface areas that are devoid of measurement, i.e. black holes?
Because
What I'm saying to you, in that state, from the secretion disk of a black hole, you have a state of pure energy that leaves from that secretion disk. We observe that as light, but we know it not to be light. So therefore, energy can exist without a surface to be on.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, damn, I
known
love
to be
this thing
true
shit
for
I
a
don't
while, though.
understand.
Light
Say that
doesn't
again, brother.
affect
Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, but we've known that to be true just by the existence of regular light itself.
No, that's
Light can
protonic.
be.
That's protonic energy. That's actually a physical cell, but it's so small it can pass through anything. Because technically, we're not a solid object. We're an object full of hole.
Yeah, I
What is
guess
this
I'm
fucking
confused what
phone?
you're actually asking in your question then.
I,
Because
I'm not.
the point
I'm not.
was is
I'm
that
not asking a question. I'm just a position into what you've said. So what you're turning around is saying is that the flux capacitance is dependent on the energy that's bound to the surface. And I'm saying to you that it doesn't necessarily have to be bound to a surface in order to exist. You can still
no,
extract
but
energy
in
from.
the point was in this specific scenario, a conductor moving through a magnetic field, there is a
Yeah,
flux because there
yeah,
is a
that's the
definable
beginning.
surface.
That was the beginning bit. Then you added the vacuum, and I'm basically my argument
No,
states.
I earlier stated already that the term vacuum is just saying that magnetic flux in a vacuum of we're not looking at other ideas that branch off from this. In a vacuum, not meaning an actual vacuum like space.
In a
vacuum meaning
non-interferent
like
space. In an
a
idyllic space.
vacuum. Right? No, a vacuum meaning like devoid of other interactions in this.
I get why Americans now have like a point of lower education. It's not the juxtaposition of idea; it's the wording you use.
I understand nothing, and I think I am nothing after this many accusations of being physically acknowledged of something, and I'm not giving a fuck about.
I need diagrams to understand this. Because I do physics in my school, but this is just way confusing that I know.
Okay, so what we're talking about is in physics they tell you we follow the laws of thermodynamics. Okay, so potential stored energy, chemical reaction, release of energy. Correct. So it wants to
Okay.
go from a low state of energy to a high state of energy. Okay, the position when it comes to magnetic fields, which goes, it's kind of like the string theorem of energy. Magnetic energy is energy, but it's not energy at the same time. So it's kind of like light. So the theories that fit one section of it kind of don't fit another section. So we know by looking at black holes, we get one type of magnetic energy which is not bound to any surface. But then we get things like electromagnetic energy, which is a type of magnetic energy, which is then bound to a surface, which we can actually accurately measure and predict its behavior. But say like a secretion of an energy disk, say a black hole, white hole, we have got no way of predicting how that energy exists because it's both stored in time and outside of time at the same time. Because although the energy is there, the black hole immediately reabsorbs that energy, but then has to expel it immediately again. So it's more like a quark or a quantum cell in that state. So the energy both exists and doesn't exist. So if you take that idea down to like, let's just say, a magnet spinning inside of a generator. Okay, there is a theorem for the air that is around it, or the space that is around the magnet, that the magnetic field intersects with the two sections, and that also expels energy as well as the magnetic field acting upon the copper coils and producing electricity at the same time. When you combine both theories, it's technically possible for like fusion and things to happen. Well, not fusion, but actually more like perpetual energy. I think is the correct way to really think about it. But that's the kind of theorems we're talking about. It's like there's vortexual maths, right? So a maths equation to have two sets of values either side of a symbol we call equals, right? And then once you get into higher grade math, right, there's something called vortexual math, which basically is nothing but a set of equations inside of what looks like a carbon grid, right? With equations that balance each other out, and the values, you act upon the value in an instant that you observe it, but until you observe the values, there is no values. There's only fluctuating equations. So by being able to predict that, we can then predict like space warp and things like that, and we can analyze how gravity fields work. You've seen the experiment where they take a cannonball and roll it around this big like drum, and you see like the gravitational field take the cannonball down to the center, and then you see that like cone shape. Well, that's what the math shows us, thanks to that equation, that set of equations, is that vortexual space, because it's able to calculate by giving it a calculation on the top left and the bottom right. You can then calculate everything in between based on a given set of rules. For instance,
The only thing I understood was energy exists but doesn't exist.
yeah, it's basically what if you're a Star Trek fan, you'd call it subspace energy, but it's technically not subspace energy. It's just energy that exists within spaces between atoms that is not bound to any atom at any given time.
Thank God I don't know how to study physics.
Bro, physics in Ireland is just so much easier than this.
Thank God I don't have to study physics. Fuck me.
We're
Bro,
talking.
I only study physics so I need for my career, but like, holy shit, this is fucking advanced. This is advanced shit. By the way, where's the diagrams? I did request diagrams.
I'm not fucking searching the internet for that shit.
If you don't mind, like, spending 5 minutes in a diagram.
A diagram for what? For all of that shit? That's a lot of shit.
Your debate, please, if you don't mind. Always take you out his pen, goddamn.
Our debate is
Absolute with authority.
The debate is whether you can quantify the energy that is between the two spaces as it travels from one position to another, and whether that energy is bound or not.
Okay.
You've just fucked my 15 years of trying to understand something in one sentence. And I don't like it.
You're welcome.
So what's interesting is actually.
Oh no, please.
Can I screw with them a little
I think you actually.
I would have screwed with them just
Solution
one
for you guys. Go nerdy, press nerdy,
No,
and
just
you
really
dead
quick.
motherfucker.
I think you misspoke earlier. Most things actually want to move to a lower state of energy.
Lower
rather
state,
than
yeah,
higher.
sorry. Yeah, I did get the wrong way around. I hold my hand up to that one. You are correct.
My brain.
So we used all of our energy to understand that, and then he fucked it.
That's actually like the whole idea of magnetic inductions.
Yeah.
Is
Res.
you have a
Nerdy saying
change in
weird
magnetic
shit again.
energy. You have a change in magnetic energy,
Oh.
and so in order to try and correct itself to go back to the energy state that substance liked, it creates an electrical field in order to counteract that.
Yeah. So
Yeah, true,
That's the
100%.
basic idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Res. Nerdy saying weird shit again.
Guys, I don't like it in here. Ginger, can we go in private call?
No, I want to listen to this, but I also want to feel smart. It's not working out.
Listen to this, right?
Okay.
You got 2 straws full of peas.
They're torturing me on weekend.
Oh wait. Okay, this is actually visual.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You've got
okay.
2 straws and they're full of peas from top to bottom, and you're holding each end of the straw so no peas can escape, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's pretend, for instance, these peas are magnetic.
Okay.
Pete, who the fuck is gonna pee that?
Right?
No. I want to listen to this. It's actually cool.
Right.
I'm a visual learner, so this is actually
So
good.
when we pass the 2 magnetic peas next to each other, what technically happens on a microscopic level is one of the peas wants to jump to the other side because it sees space to go from a high intense field into the low intense field of the cable, because there's a gap in the cable because the cable's drawing power. Yeah. Okay, so the pea goes to that position, forces the other peas up and out, so one pea escapes out the top, right? But then returns back to the magnet, because now the magnet is the lower state, and it does it repeatedly. So we say like 1 in 4, peas technically leave the straw at once, push into the other one, which makes an electrocurrent as it pushes the electrons along, but then jumps back to the magnet again. But here's the funny thing. Let's say we take a picture.
There's nothing funny in physics. Just had to put that out.
Please. when you imagine you took a picture of the pea going from the straw to the cable, right? And then imagine now, in that exact moment, you add another cable to the other side, another magnet to the other side, or another straw, and their electrons are in the exact same position. What happens?
Stuff.
Pee everywhere.
So
Pea moves?
That's no. The point is there's only so much space in the thing before it pops out. Do you know what I mean? It's the straw can only hold so much. You can't keep putting peas in because the peas will just eventually leak out, and that way you've got too much current for the cable. So the electrons have got somewhere to escape to, you know, because they'll go into
That's
the ground.
what we call inductance. The limit of P's that the cable can hold.
Who the fuck is gonna hold a magnetic pea? Tell me that. That's what I want to know.
But the theory of the science basically says that those electrons can't return to the magnet because they're already in a lower state, and they can't go into the cable because the cable's full. So at which point then you've got a free electron, and that is called subspace energy, or what you think of as subspace energy. It's kind of like free energy, but not free energy, because technically you would drain the field of the magnet.
Oh, okay.
But we currently don't know how to do that, and that's the maths and the level of physics we're talking about. Is like how to basically extract static fields. They can't call them static fields. So they call it is a status fields. They call them. So a magnetic field is a status field, right? Is that the correct word for yourself?
I think they've also been called at one point limbo fields.
Yeah, so status or limbo fields. That's probably the correct terminology. But those kinds of fields we know exist across several different levels. You know what I mean? Any device that you actually own has a state of magnetic field, but not magnetic field. It's got its own Akkadian rhythm, if you like. You know what I mean? It's got its own status within anything, and we know we can drain and push fields off of anything. So if you can figure out how to drain those fields, you could turn something as innocuous as water into an energy source that's 3 times stronger than in a nuclear reactor, using the same math. So
you're telling me I'm dumb?
In less words.
Just quick question. Did you major in physics or something?
No, data fractal analysis.
Okay, define that in English terms, please. In simple English terms, man.
It looks at
It's
the
calling us
algorithm.
fucking retarded dummies. That's what it is.
It looks at the algorithms we use to store data on magnetic fields.
What the fuck is she saying now?
No, okay, I get that. I get that.
It's the technology that makes your hard drive work.
No, anyways, I think there was also a bit of a disconnect because I was just talking about like very simple like baseline level ideas of like magnetic flux and inductance, and then we just suddenly jumped to high level field theory, and that's where the disconnect happened for everybody else in this project.
No, not that disconnect. It's just like confusion trying to understand it.
You can't have
argument. That means.
You can't have argument A without argument B. You can't look at the low end of the status field and say, okay, that's what's happening, without knowing exactly what's happening at the other end of the status field.
My brain is dying.
He has a point. He has a point.
I'm also trying to be inclusive in our discussion where we're talking about just simple torques on individual. Like,
okay.
Hey, I know what a torque is. I learned that in physics.
I'm sorry, kids. Yeah. One day you're gonna come along and there's gonna be a big battery and we're gonna call this a D battery, and there's gonna be a little battery and we're gonna call this an AA battery because it's smaller and you know, AA, you know, like that. And the smaller you get, the more A's you add. When you go down to the really tiny one, like this.
So. I think one of the cooler things that I've actually like recently like gotten to learn about is like how the compass in like your phone works. It's basically just there's a loop of wire in your phone, very small loop of wire. But the point is whenever it slightly tilts or moves in Earth's magnetic field, that change that very small change in torque on the actual wire itself is what tells your phone how you're orientated with your phone. That's how it can turn itself on whenever you point it towards your face.
It's taking that same theorem, what you've been looking at there, torque vectoring across the field. We've actually experimented with creating CPUs like that. So the actual power consumption for those is as little as 5 and 6 watts. Right now, like the smallest one we can make is about the size of a football field. And it's only I think it's only 512 bits or something like that, single core. I think it operates at something like 400 megahertz or something like that. But if we can actually define that technology and master that technology, we're talking about like computers and screens and things like that, and even like smart devices where the CPU will be consuming as little as 0.5, 0.7 watts per pulse.
Which is a very small amount for everybody in the audience.
Yeah, sorry.
I know what watts are.
Same.
What?
That's about the only thing I understood.
What are those?
Watts are nerdy.
Just relatively speaking, some people don't understand like the amount of like units that go into these things, because like usually that amount has no
Can you
meaning.
have a commercial break, please?
I actually do need to go because I'm heading inside now. So
Thank you. Fuck me. Go. Never come back, please.
Oh, don't worry. I'm getting on my computer next.
Fuck me.
Oh no! Now the conversation.
Is physics nerdy gone?
Now it really starts.
Oh fuck!
Oh god damn! I needed this commercial break more than anything, man.
Sorry, guys. If there's something you don't understand, just ask and I'll try and explain it.
Listen, man, it's not my fault. I'm too dumb for this shit.
It's not about
Man,
dumb,
I'm just going on to like stuff like I just finished like gravity, pressure, and moments, and now I'm listening to this shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
And you have me, who doesn't even do physics and does the human body, so understand me and my pain.
You're doing practical physics right now and not theoretical physics, so...
What's the difference between the physics and the physics when it's the physics?
There's a lot of physics.
The practical the practical physics is what we know to be currently true, and the theoretical physicists are the people that try and think of new ways in order to calculate how different patterns happen that we can't represent mathematically.
You know, I shouldn't be calling Nikola Tesla in the Discord, I tell you that. That's the only thing I understand.
Man, I'm on 2 weeks of Easter holidays, and this is like my first day of holidays, and this is what I'm getting. This is not holidays. This is school 2.0. What is this
fucking
online
torturing
school?
for me.
Actually, talk about Nikola Tesla. I actually really like Nikola Tesla. I didn't want.
I have the same name as Nikola Tesla. My name is Nikola, so that's why they gave me like a Nikola Tesla nickname in the server.
Oh right, okay, right. Do you like him? Do you understand what he did?
Create electricity so we don't all go fucking blind.
He
dumb.
didn't create electricity.
Oh, fuck me, then I'm stupid. Anyway, next segment, please. No more. No more, Daddy, please.
I'm sorry.
No more, please.
Man, I thought you were just a Minecraft builder.
Same here. How am I supposed to know that the fucking
guys.
Minecraft builder is going to be a fucking physician?
I only hang out with smart people because if you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room.
I'll see
Yeah,
you
damn,
guys
I'm
in a
always
bit.
in the wrong room. Gingy, I'm in a party with you. I'm in the wrong party.
Bro, we're in the wrong Discord server.
Where Ryan at? We're in the wrong party with him, bro. Oh goddamn, those people are really stupid giving that shit away to me. No,
What
no.
things do you say you were covering now?
I saw your little nubbin coming in there, you little bitch.
No, he said he was like you were covering what terms?
What?
What?
Physics. What
Oh,
terms?
in physics, while we were covering.
Yeah.
We finished the chapter of pressure, moments, and gravity.
Okay.
And now we're on like angular velocity and shit.
Wow.
And like the center curvature and stuff. It's to do with circles and radians.
Yeah. But that's like, I mean, what are you?
I'm
in your
online.
first year?
What?
You're in your first year.
This is 5th year. Yeah. We don't learn physics in first, second, and third year. That's considered junior cert for us. Which is like I don't know how to explain it in terms. Ireland has a very weird school system.
It's Russian school system, basically, so very funky shit.
Yeah, but after 5 years of learning physics and you're only on those like basic principles of
But they
gravity
don't
and
learn it for 5 years, they learn it for 2 years.
Yeah. No, from what we did, it's the first 3 years is like basic science. You combine biology, chemistry, and physics. Except
Right,
there's
okay.
like less physics in the cert. And then once you get into leaving cert, you split the 3, and I chose physics.
That makes
Yeah.
sense because we've proven the fact that once you actually get past the age of 13, because of the way the brain chemistry changes, that it's actually easier for you to grasp mathematical concepts after puberty than before.
Gingy, why are you torturing me? Why can't we go into the private chat, bro?
No, this is kind of interesting. It might benefit me, you know. It might benefit me.
Not me.
Come by.
And I'm carrying your ass over here. Just saying.
Can I pet the wabbits, George?
Man, I mean, if I did physics in first year, maybe I might partially understand this.
You know you won't.
Probably won't. Maybe because Ireland just makes the subject trying to easier for us. Oh wait! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Leave!
No, we won't. I don't want to leave.
Leave!
Has returned.
Oh wait, it's Nerdy. Hello, Nerdy.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm eating anyway, so like. Come on, it wasn't that bad. That could have gone into my research topic for this year. Gravitational waves. Those are interesting.
Okay.
Inside or outside our current contextual space, or do you believe they penetrate both?
What's that?
Do you believe they only exist in our contextual space, or do they exist in all contextual spaces, waves? So are gravitational waves across multiple dimensions, or are they singular?
I know who I'm going to if I need help for physics.
It depends on like the sphere that you actually like understand and believe, you know, because there's also understandable like theories about dark matter and things of that nature being not quote unquote of this world, because they act as though they're like four-dimensional objects wherein they don't physically impede matter, but they interact with things on a like space-time level.
Okay, so when we calculate a gravitational wave mathematically, okay, you can only observe it in one point as we currently observe it in that state. if you take actually a look at the multi-dimension theory, which says that multiple gravitational fields exist within the same space with a minor change to them in order to play out every existence possibility. What they believe is that both gravitational and time waves have a similar resonance to each other, to the point which they believe they're intrinsically tied together. Therefore, they think gravitational waves actually transposition across dimensional points.
Well, also the current running idea for it is that the gravitational wave, the reason why it's so hard to actually detect is because it doesn't propagate outwards like a traditional wave. It doesn't move just exclusively through space. It also technically creates a pinch pull in time as well. So
yeah, so
in a way,
we
it's
look at
also
that like a
temporal
2D wave. We look at like a 2D wave.
Right, but in the sense that it's actually technically a 4D wave.
Yes,
it's just that
yeah.
we have
Well,
a really hard time
mathematically, we
thinking
can only
in 4
represent
dimensions.
exactly.
Right.
So the only way we can calculate that is to calculate it as
Right.
a
So
2D.
like the same way that you would sort of like draw an electromagnetic wave where it has both peaks and valleys directly up and down, it also has peaks and valleys left and right.
So that's why I postulated the question is the gravitational wave we know we can only calculate in 2D. If we actually put it into as many D selections as you want, the calculation's still going to come out the same. So therefore, a gravitational wave must be a constant.
Sure, in the way that if you believe that theoretically there are more than 4 dimensions.
Well, we are talking theoretically. There is no math
Right.
to actually prove what either of us are talking about.
So in the sense that as long as there are more than exactly 4 dimensions of that we know of,
Well, we've
then
observed
yes,
5,
gravitational
so-
waves should interact and behave very similarly in all of those dimensions.
So it. Hang on, I've got to postulate this question very well. Give me a second, maybe.
What the fuck? Don't tell me he's actually getting theoretical about this.
Oh,
we went way too far into it to not.
It's about to get. It's about to get down and dirty.
Gingy, can we leave, please? My brain is dying. I'm supposed to be on a break this weekend. Fuck's sake, lad.
This is a break. What are you talking about?
You can go suck my dick if it's a break.
Goddamn school.
See, the thing about gravitational waves, we know they exist, but
Shut the fuck up!
Properties for them are pretty much exclusively theoretical.
And you know what? The pain that I'm trying to actually translate this on my language so I can understand
That's
it
exactly
too.
what I'm trying to do as well. Trying to actually figure out what I learned in physics with this shit.
Where are you in? What are you currently learning in physics right
He's
now?
just
Ginny?
learned.
Lines.
He's just learned vectoral position and movement.
Oh, vector superposition.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's a
he's-
good one.
Oh, did you look at this one?
Nice one.
Let's put this into the context of magnets then, since we were talking about that earlier. If you stick one magnet on top of the other, the new north pole of the first
Yeah,
magnet
it's 'cause they're a
is
magnet.
the north pole of the second magnet, and the south pole of the second magnet is now the south pole of the first magnet, thereby
But
making
they're gonna
the
have
magnet
babies.
twice as big.
beautifully done.
Beautifully said.
This also doubles the power of each magnet individually,
Also weakens the field, so
assuming
it's
that
easier
they
to
were
drape.
about the same strength.
Also weakens the field, so it's easier to drape.
Mm-hmm.
Until you get to a certain point.
So another thing that I found very interesting the first time I heard it, magnetic field can do 0 work. Which, on its surface, you're like, well, what the fuck does that mean? You know, because like obviously magnets drag things to them. That is moving something across a distance, which means you must be applying a force to it. That is work.
Yeah.
that's not actually a magnet doing work on something else. That's a magnet doing
No, I like
work
it.
on another magnet
Can I
because
can I offer a visual position to that, right?
sure.
What we're kind of talking about is if you take two wine corks, right, and you push the two wine corks together, they'll exist within the same space and they won't push each other, right? They won't get hooked around each other. But a magnetic field is always twisting around. You know what I mean? So at some point, the two magnetic fields hook each other, and then that's when that electron gets pulled from one state to the other, and then back to the first position because it basically slips and breaks a magnetic field. But we know a magnetic field is a constant and never breaks, which is weird. This is what we're talking about: is those points like say when that breaks or when an electron is free and transferred into another device and that space is then taken. That free electron then is subspace energy.
Right. And the other idea is that technically on things that aren't
Can I
magnetic,
can I get my notes copy, please?
Dude, I need a
on
commercial
anything that's
break.
not magnetic, it also can't do work in a parallel sense to the field lines. It can only work perpendicular to itself.
Because that's the only way it can in a hook. Same thing back to the corkscrew. It's the only way it can hook into the other field.
Basically, Gingy, the idea is anything that goes through a magnetic field, when the magnetic field does something to it, it just spins around the field lines rather than actually following the field lines. So think of it as like these vectors that are trying to do things to things that pass through them. It's making it spin around that vector rather than follow that vector.
Yeah. It's kind of like it's got a predetermined start and end point, and whatever manipulation happens from the two fields of interaction, it's always going to end at its intended endpoint. No matter how
Can you
much.
repeat that? I was taking down nerdies.
Imagine. Did you get
Oh,
it?
I had school today. I thought I was gonna have some break, play some games, but no.
I took down these vectors that
To
are
be
trying
honest,
to do things that pass through them. It's making them spin around the vector instead of following it.
yeah. So, so you got two vectors for a magnetic field: its start point and its end point. Correct? Right.
Uh-huh.
That is almost a predetermined thing, right? When the magnetic field technically passes and we think of like the reaction of what happens, it's only really the tertiary action. The magnetic field has already traveled and the tail is following the head of the field, right? So think of a magnetic field when it starts, it pops out the bottom, it goes round and it goes into the top, right? So
assuming that your north pole is at the bottom.
yeah. Either way, it comes out of one direction and it goes to the other. Now, the actual magnetic field itself has already jumped no matter what space and time that you calculate it. That magnetic field, the start of the field is already in position, and so is the end. So what you're left with is essentially like a flat piece of paper between one point and the next, right? So imagine that flat piece of paper going around the edge of the globe, and then you've got another one. When you push those two pieces of paper together, one, they want to push each other away because they're magnetic, and two, they have to bend to get away from the other field. One has to give, and the other one has to, repel it or push towards it in order for it to create a disturbance in the field. That's it's basic thermodynamics. You know what I mean? You put energy into one thing, you get it out of another. But these two can't share energy because the energy is already passed. All they can do is adjust its position in order to not cross the streams, Ghostbusters style. So in which case, that tail that is formed from that magnetic field is what is manipulated. So because there's no energy in the tail, because it's already passed, no matter what position in time you look at, that's why we see it as a constant and why they manipulate each other with zero energy passed.
Can we translate that in English, please?
I took down some of it.
So like that gravitational wave has an output, but like magnetic waves, it's incalculable the start, the end, or anything. So perception of a wave both in magnetic theorem and gravitational theorem, is difficult to understand. Which is when we're looking at things like black holes or whatnot, the maths are very convoluted because although we do get some solid results that allow us to make good predictabilities, there's uncertainties within like that theorem, as you know, the bits like physicists love to argue about, or hobbyists that are physicists like me and nerdy, is those positions in those equations that account for the fields or for the positions that we're talking about, because sometimes those are theoretical positions and are currently unknown. So without debate of like people like me and nerdy and other people around the world that then go onto forums and then talk about it in long term, new
Just slow
theories,
down. He's taking notes. I can't even follow you by listening to you.
Sometimes you have to get the concept of the.
catching up my impact.
Sometimes you have to get the concept of the whole message before you start taking notes.
Rez, what was the point of the message then, since you're
See,
so smart?
when we're talking about an equation, right? Think of it this way: we're talking about a mathematical equation: a plus b equals c. Correct?
Yes.
You can imagine that, right? But the only problem being is for the kind of physics that we're talking about the fact that the alphabet will go round so many times that the numbers at the end of A, B, and C will probably be in the low thousands.
Okay.
To represent every variable in that field, to like universal mathematics and spatial mathematics. We're talking about like what controls planets and stuff like that. Yeah. So there is no way that nerdy, nor I, nor anybody can conceptualize every number. And if you are, you're people like Stephen Hawkins, you're people like Einstein, you know what I mean? Being able to conceptualize all those equations at once. So what physicists usually do is they will concentrate on a single point of the unifying theory, and then they will push a better position until they come up with a better equation that suits. And usually when they come up with a better equation, that's when we move forward in technology.
A lot of the disconnect that happens with magnetic field lines specifically is that unlike electric field lines, magnetic field lines only can exist in a dipole, which means they have a start and end point in their origin.
Yes.
An electrical field can basically go on forever if you assume that it's like by itself with nothing else out there.
Yeah, with zero
Magnetic
resistance.
fields can only exist in a what now again?
In a state of zero resistance.
They can only exist in a dipole, which basically means that there's a north and south. Which means their start and end points are always predetermined.
Yep.
And that theory leads you nicely onto quantum theory.
Which I don't want to do today because I had to skirt around that for my last physics project.
Oh, I didn't want to go into it. I was just saying that position or that theoretical thinking is what leads there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's definitely like the next step. I just don't like going that next step because there's still a lot of other stuff that are very worth talking about in between.
Yeah, well, we're talking about. Yeah, I keep wanting to go to the top because I'm like,
oh no, I get it. Trust me.
Talk about what you want to know about. You know what I mean? What are you doing in physics? Talk about your shit, and we'll talk about that. So then at least you can join in.
Please, no more physics.
Physics
Continue, please. I'm spectate. Yes. I feel I'm gonna feel dumb. I don't want to talk about physics anymore.
Nikolai, would you like to go to the other VC and we can go to music class? I'm gonna start singing for you. Is that better?
Oh, you want to talk about music?
Hey guys, I
Do you
gotta
like-
go do some cleaning really quick.
Oh, cool. That's cool because these guys want to talk about music anyway. Do you prefer the pentatonic scale over the actual
I could
metronomic
also
scale?
talk to you guys about like
With it. Shut it.
audio, like resonance.
Shut it.
That's a bunch of fun. I love talking about resonance.
Oh,
Just
I'm
go
on it,
clean
right?
your shit, you pile of fuck. I'm your ass.
Bye.
See, there's two people arguing about physics. There's two people that are dumbasses and trying to understand it. And there's one person who's just
Who
sitting
doesn't give
there
a fuck?
trying to
And he's the
leave this
smartest person.
conversation, but also listening in. And I'm pretty sure I'm in the dumbasses.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Man, you're a fucking teenager. What do you expect us? We don't know how much is 2 times 2, man.
See, now there's a theorem when it comes to 2 times 2.
No!
It's actually 4.
No! Shut down! Shut it!
Because
Shut it!
technically
Shut
a
it!
whole number
Shut
can't
it!
exist.
I actually want to listen to this. I actually am interested in this. Can you continue?
We say a whole number to mean a whole number, right?
Yeah.
Like we say 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, 1, 2, 3, 4 don't exist.
Yeah, I did see this somewhere. I did see that somewhere.
It's the blend between one state and the next. So it's like saying at midday, is it AM or PM?
It's PM after 12, and it's
Yeah.
AM before the 12.
So is midday AM or PM?
So it's 12 a.m. p.m.
It's basically AM, because you haven't really woke up.
Is it AM or PM?
That's perspective maths.
I need a note to put on my screen. When Dexter joins the call, don't talk about anything concerning math or physics or anything to do with it.
It's perspective maths, and what that basically means is it depends on your position as you look at the problem as to whether you lie on the AM or the PM. But for just a position, we actually call it midnight or midday for a purpose, because there is actually no position in one state or the next.
So basically 12 is a midfield.
It's actually a fault in time and measurement.
Bro, I'm doing higher level maths for my school. We're just on to algebra. Bro, please.
Listen, I'm gonna send you my math fucking test and you just do it for me in 45 minutes on Friday. That okay? Would you mind?
Dexter, do you want to do some maths, bro, for us?
I don't mind. I could probably do most long division in my head.
Wait, I'll give a calculator. Can you do anything in your head?
No, I'm not like that. No, I
was gonna get my calculator and start making up random numbers.
No, I'm not that good, bro. But I've seen people. I've actually spoken to people like that, and it's just like, really. And then they taught me like some like tricks to work out like some stuff. You know, like easy stuff. It's like if you're working in the 9 times table, the first 2 numbers will always add up to 9.
Oh yeah, I know that one. Right. I still remember that in first class, bitch.
Okay. So you take the same idea, right, and you apply it to a 100 by 100 grid. It works out that if you take a knight's move across a 100 by 100 grid in your head, you will always land on a prime number. Whatever way you go.
Wait.
Hey, can we talk about some music?
Wait, no, wait. I want to wait.
So, Raz, what do you like listening to?
No.
Currently a song called Blueberry Highs.
Wait, 100
That
by
sounds
100
so
grid,
much
and if
more
I
fun
do a
than
knight's
actually
move,
those
what?
stupid ass math
Hey,
guys.
Relative to the equation that you're doing.
Oh.
It's just the shape and not physically 1, 2, and then over.
Bro, I was going to get on a fucking 100 grid table.
I get what
went
you're
to
doing now.
3, and then I went to 11. I'm like 14, but wait, 14 is not a prime number.
No, you said you worked in visuals, so that's why I was giving you that visual. It's basically a long jolt forward and then a jolt to the side. You're always gonna, depending on the vectorial travel or whatnot, then that's what you see it, and that's vortex math. That little bit that comes off the side. So the math we do is the straight line of the knight, yeah. But when the knight kinks to the side, that's the vortexual math. So
I love being stupid.
It's not. Ignorance is bliss, brother. You know what I mean? If you know or you're interested in the subject, you obviously you know about it. It's like you asked me to talk about Rocket League right now. I couldn᱾ Physically do that, could I? I just don't know enough about it.
Bro, this feels
Okay,
like a
talk
TED
about Rocket
talk.
League.
This feels like a TED talk, bro.
Oh, I'd love to go on TED Talks, or just like be in the audience. My favorite one is that oh, what's his name? Rafa, is it the one who did the music talk? That was all nonchalant, physics talk from beginning to end. So if you did understand physics, you got the jokes. But if you didn't, it was a great story anyway. But this weird sort of like chopping and changing, it was really good the way he did it. Absolutely love that. And then there
I
was
want to
Johnny.
point out that my eyes burn of those physics.
Yeah, but look at it this way, right? The VR headset that you use, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how that was discovered?
No.
Okay. So a guy called Johnny Lee, actually, he's been on TED Talks, right? If you search Johnny Lee TED Talks, right, you can watch
We
that
said
video.
no.
But if you take a Wii remote, it's got an infrared camera in which basically scanned where you were on the above your telly using that bar, right? So if you take that same technology and actually just invert it, then you end up with the tracking technology that you've got with current VR headsets. So you wear a headset that it technically emits the first headsets actually used to emit an infrared light. Now we do it via Bluetooth because it's a lot more accurate. Or lasers. Both are about just as accurate, to be honest. Bluetooth's a bit more latent in its update compared to a laser because it's obviously the speed of light. Sound versus light, lightning.
I'm feeling so
Is
dumb
there
right now. I
anything
don't
you
even know
don't
my
know,
name.
Chris?
It's not that I know everything, dude. It's just that I don't even fuck all about Rocket League.
We all have our specific things we're into.
Yeah.
I'm into anatomy, and I
Like,
don't
at one
understand
point,
this.
I want to just leave the station, but at the other point, it's kind of interesting what he's saying, but except the fact that it's like I'm not understanding part of it, which just throws me off.
Dude, a part of it, I haven't understood this whole conversation for 55 fucking minutes.
Like, I find this interesting, but as well as this, I kind of want to leave. But
Okay, you say you like anatomy. Have you ever been interested in the hippocampus?
What the fuck now?
Oh, okay.
What? Can you
Like-
type me that in Discord so I can translate it?
Hippocampus, the part of your brain?
We haven't even gotten to the brain part yet, dude.
Okay.
I'm already 16.
But we
Calm down.
talked about the brain, like we talked about the cells in the brain. We talked about which cells can be, heavily damaged and can cause, like, if you damage it a little bit, it can just go everything to shit. We talked about neumbra, if that means something to you. I don't know how to say it in English. And neumbra.
Neurons.
It's basically a cell where the damage happens, and the cell between that cell and the cell
a
where
neuron on a
the
multi-
atom is.
Yeah. Oh, it begins with N. Yeah. Go on. Sorry, it begins with N. I can't remember its name, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What?
Something membrane. I want to say Norris membrane or something like that. I can't remember the actual name. But, that's annoying. Biology's not exactly like 100% in my head.
I don't even have.
You got to that stage anyway, and then
Yeah.
So you're talking are you getting to the point where you're talking about hormonal chemistry on cell structure?
No. I think we haven't got it in second year, but I don't think we're gonna go on that big of a point because we're just physiotherapists, and if a brain injury happens, we need an actual doctor or a surgeon for it.
Yeah.
And I'm just a physiotherapist to take care of the moves and the body parts like legs, arms, make sure there is no stopping and moving and stuff.
Have you gone through so at the moment you've gone through your chiropractic knowledge, the skeletal structure, and then you've moved on to tissue?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But chiropractic is like a curse. Like it's like you don't have to finish it, but
I
you
can't.
can if
Sorry,
you don't.
I used chiropractic because I didn't know the specific word for. I think it's an osteo something, a bone doctor. Um,
It's a physiotherapist and is physiater is basically the doctor above the physiotherapist. Let me just Google that real quick.
I'm talking about a doctor that studies skeletal structure. Because if you get the first bit of that word, that's the skeletal medicine word. Medical term.
It's not geneticist. Is I know which one you're meaning. I can't remember the name. But we are not like exploring this the bones and everything. We are just taking care of the flesh and the bone that's in the flesh that's stuck. So if a person happens to need to be cut off an arm, we just have to make sure he learns how to use that arm again and get back to his regular life activities.
Do you have to
So it's
understand
based.
nerve receptacle methods in order to teach patients in order to lessen pain?
Yeah, we need to know that too. Like you place one hand down and you use that hand's muscle to get the other hand muscle bigger.
Yes.
It's weird, but that's how
Yeah.
basically human body works.
Exactly.
If you
Yeah.
put your left hand on the table and you compress the muscles of your left hand that are on the table, you can feel your right hand working better.
Yeah.
It's
Right
very
handing, you put your
confusing,
right
but
hand out, you
No,
put your right
it's
hand
not
in.
actually because we know if
Make
we
it all
actually tell a
right.
dyslexic patient or a dyslexic person to actually hold their elbows against their chest as they write or control something, we will generally see their accuracy and the hand-eye coordination increase by up to 25 to 30% of dyslexic patients. In non-dyslexic people, it actually becomes more of an annoyance because the elbows need to be further apart because their hands work in a more straight angle to the body. Whereas dyslexic people will actually work better when the muscles
well, yeah,
inside of
but they're
their arm are
dyslexic. They're
straight.
kind of used to it because of their lives. Once you think
No,
about it,
no, that's when then you're hitting like conditions like Asperger's or like scoliosis, anything that really starts to restrict the actual muscle strength. When we're actually talking about patients who suffer from low yielding mental disorders or disabilities such as dyslexia or anything like that, it's not going to be that strong. A dyspraxic patient might actually get to that level, but in dyslexia, you'd never see it get that far.
oh, true. Now I get what you mean. Yeah, true.
See, I can't talk about what you want to, what you do too.
You guys want to talk about 7-Eleven work?
Isn't it annoying the fact that you've got a multi-conglomerate company that can't actually order sufficient stock to go on the shelves? They can run a multinational company, deliver logistically goods everywhere, but they can't seem to get the right amount of goods on the shelf.
Gingy, you
Or
wanna
you've
play
got
now?
you get an overstock of actual goods from another shipment, which wasn't even meant to come to you. Then you've got to actually physically try and sell it, and then it goes against your franchise worth of books, even though they sent to you when you didn't ask for it. That's actually stupid and an actually idiotic way to actually physically do business.
I
Gingy,
agree.
you wanna play?
Gingy.ex has died.
We are joining a 2v2 tournament. Good luck to you, fucker.
This file has died. Please join later for more information.
There won't be any information. I have killed you long ago.
This is physics, yay. Business, yay. Stocks, yay.
You'd be surprised how many principles across the world of physics actually apply to other worlds.
Like
we've observed certain behaviors in atoms in physics that we've observed in politicians in court.
You son of a slow kickoff bitch! That missed this goal.
Oh, I missed it.
One sec.
Damn it.
Well, light can leave you misleading ways. One day I want to play some Rocket, the next day I'm listening to this guy talk about physics.
Anime, which I'm surprised you know that much about.
Bro, this guy, ask him any subject, he's probably gonna give you like a whole ass debate on it.
How does calculator work?
Calculators work by stacking data bits down to an equation of 111. So
Hold on. I'm sorry, Dexter. I'm sorry. Hold on. Guys, he could build a fucking calculator in Minecraft with music blocks.
Yeah, that people can do that.
Yeah, I'm saying
Wait,
he
so
can
you-
do that.
So?
I'm just relating all the different things that he's good at into one thing.
Okay, so if you take you know how an abacus works by sliding those dots left and right?
Yeah.
Okay, so by balancing the abacus based on how big your count is how you count on an abacus. And we do the same thing on a bit level. All we do is we calculate each line of the bit going left to right and then read it from top to bottom, which will give us our bit reading of 11111111. By the time you've equated every stack of every number from the right of it all the way down till we point at ones on the left, you've got the actual number of what you want. So if you've got 2 bits in the first one and the third one's a 0 bit, and you count the bits as you come down, and you keep putting a 1 to the left every time you get 2, then you know what the figure is. So if you end up with a position where you end up with a triple 1 on the thing, then you know that equals 0. So by the time you calculate that out and you put it out, that's how you end up with the number on the calculator. So you need, depends on whether you're working on, like, say, the imperial or the decimal system. Depends on whether you would need 2 sets of 8 or 4 sets of 8 in order to calculate the same thing. So if you use an imperial, you have to use 4 sets because you require 60 digits. Whereas if you use the metric system, you only require 10 digits. Well, actually, you require 12 digits. One's a parity bit and one's an error check, which is how we currently do it, which leaves us 4 bits left over, which is usually the visual data.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Oh god.
You asked.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
I asked on English. You answered on something else, brother.
He answered in maths.
Bro, when I ask Ryan about something and he knows about something, that's exactly this guy, but just 10 times on steroids.
Yeah, now that I realize it.
This guy just Ryan on steroids and having triple the knowledge of Ryan. Or maybe in Quadra.
I think he only scored a 142. I'm not that clever.
What?
What do you say?
He said IQ 142. What?
That does not feel like 142.
That's what it scores at.
That feels like a solid 190.
I'd be smarter than Einstein. Einstein was the highest recorded at 174. Even Hawkins wasn't as clever as Einstein, if you want to be, like, relative. Oh, good joke. Sorry.
Is there anybody smarter than you in this world? Fuck me.
If he could beat Nerdy, then holy shit.
I don't think Nerdy comes to his kneecaps.
Oh, this man has kneecaps? Nah, man, he's floating. He don't know kneecaps.
King 20,000, 2015.
Me and Tony Stark, we'd be buddies.
Except one is a playboy and one ain't.
One's an ugly fucker who lives in his basement.
You know, the mask would be the mask of the suit would be a better face to you, probably.
Oh, dude, trust me, I am thoroughly with you on this theory right now. No problem.
No. We're not going theoretical. Don't worry about it.
Right? That's a dead set, bro. Cut 2 holes in a frying pan, call it a day. You know what I'm saying? Just bend it
Yep.
to the head. I'll even keep the fucking handle sticking up for you. So-
Okay, you can keep it all. Just shut up, please. Keep the eggs on it too. I don't care. I'll cook you 4.
Maybe I'll get the T-foul one, so if I bend it backwards, I'll have a bindi spot.
No problem.
When I get angry, it'll turn red.
My guy's gonna go full on Mario mode. Didn't you like how you're pressuring me while this guy is brain killing me? It's really getting in your favor.
It's really going in my favor.
And he stopped pressuring me for a second, and you started talking for a second, and he already lost ball possession and got scored on.
Yep. Keep talking, please. Relay this information.
Oh, you want to talk about the vectorial mats? Do you know
No.
the same vectorial mats?
No!
This is relevant to what you're doing. The same vectorial
No.
mats that you've just learned is the same vectorial mats we've used to calculate where the ball goes in Rocket League.
Only thing I know is
He's got a
nothing. Shut
point. He's got a point, Johnny.
I don't know anything about anything now. I tell you that. My brain is fucking fried in a pan that he took.
Hey,
Hey,
do
was
you
he in a good
know
movie
anything
lately?
about architecture, bro?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I love the Gothic revival era. I just love like the French noir kind of style of like the big gargoyles and the open dramatic arches. That long.
It doesn't work,
especially,
Gingy.
Like, lean-to castle butts where you got the towers that stick up outside, and then you got an arch that comes in to hold the centre wall in place, stop it buckling in the middle, like Notre Dame with those big arches that come right up and over, and then lean into the wall halfway up. That like over like dramatic structure just looks so amazing to me.
Cool.
I love you, Dex.
Yeah, we're just getting at, like little things, and then you say such a big thing that my
Oh,
brain
and
fucking explodes, and that's be
Lupa's here
brain
now
dead.
too.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Hey Lupa, what's your favorite topic to talk about?
Anybody. I'll be right back.
That's a
said
wise
no.
decision.
Well, let me close the window.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
One sec.
Join.
Oh wait, my bad.
Anybody want to join my team? There's a pub quiz going on.
What?
Basically,
Sounds
all
like
you guys have to do is
Australian
do
on-
bodies.
Bro,
Wait,
we're at a
what?
Rocket League tournament. I'll pass on the smartness today.
Hey, yo, Gingy, yeah, can I go into a private call now once I think about it?
You know, I
Doing
think
it
we'll
through-
survive. We need this. We need this information
You do,
to
I
find
don't.
the angular velocity of the ball to score, bro.
What?
Yeah, Luffy, you missed a lot.
Dude, I haven't been in Discord in well over a week.
Listen,
Oh,
listen,
yeah,
listen,
basically,
listen, listen,
here,
shut
let
up,
me-
shut
let
up,
me-
shut
let me
listen,
just-
shut up. Ask one thing about math. Just ask one thing.
Just ask him.
Wait, who?
Anybody,
Dex.
just say it, just say it, just say it.
Just ask Dest anything.
I
This
know
man-
Dex. I know he knows everything. I
Well, that's
know
all.
Dex.
Well, that just proves
I
everything.
know Dex. I met Dex a while ago. in Reddit. I met him with Ace. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Eli, where
But you
are
haven't had but you haven't had him and Nerdy
Alright.
talk about theoretical things and argue while we were
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
dude.
split our
I
asses.
love messing with Nerdy. It's great. Eli, I'm coming right now, bud.
Nerdy isn't here. He's cleaning something, I think.
He's cleaning
No,
something.
I intentionally say stupid things to break Nerdy's brain because that's the individual I am.
That's a nice thing to know. Now I know how to break his brain. Thank you and appreciate it. And I will own
Yeah,
you for the
just
rest of my
give
life.
me a call and I'll start saying some weird conspiracy stuff in detail. Nerdy's not a fan of anything conspiracy related. It's great. I love it. I'm getting
Can you
shot
just
from
leave me a
I'm
message
keeping
about
my mouth
conspiracies
shut
in
right
Discord,
now.
man?
I'm keeping my mouth shut right now.
He also
Okay.
does not like me complimenting his voice when he's not on his computer. That's
I
a
love
fun fact.
Nerdy.
Genji!
Nerdy's great, dude. Or
You're the
no,
one
I
that hit the
broke him
ball!
on his drive home from work one day. That's when I broke him.
Perfect.
Listen, dude, can you leave me some messages about conspiracy theories in Discord, please?
I'll have to
So I can just
actually
break him.
pretend to Nerdy that
Dude,
I'm
I don't
flat.
even know, man.
I'll have to
Nerdy's a
pretend
whole
to
nother
Nerdy I'm
level
a
of
flat
nerdy.
earther
I don't
and
know.
then make
What do you
him
need, bud? Here, take these heals.
Well, you're a
Here.
flat earther?
I said I'm a
No, hell no. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm a hollow earther. Got him.
Bro, you guys are earthers, bro. I thought I'm a spacer, bro.
Oh, you
Yeah,
thought
bro.
we-
No,
not even part of the
am.
Matrix
I'm the
too?
individual that was made in a lab.
I'm an individual that's stupid
Eli,
as fuck.
I have so many guns right now. It's okay, bud. Dude, they're in this building. They're in here. Right here. On me. Hello, Uzumaki! You gonna get a Uzumakakaki? Oh, you Chihas down, boy? Oh yeah! Woo, you ain't got no skills, mother, yeah? Eat slugs! Oh God, Lord, I am almost there. Ow! Fire! Fire!
Do you know what
It's
Uzumaki means?
Luke, are you alive?
Party, dude. I got fifth partied and me and my son are playing Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
That's who I am talking to. Just
Wait, you play
insert
Fortnite?
shit. Yeah, I'm playing Fortnite.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'll hop on with you.
I'm with my son right now.
I didn't
so
hear
I'm
that
not
invite.
adding anymore. I mean, yeah. I was like, if anybody is gonna be Nerdy and Rez hopping on with us, just cause like Rez knows my son. I'm playing with my son. He's almost 8.
Hold on, I want to say something, but you have to take it the wrong way so it can be funny, okay?
Okay, I can do that.
I've touched his son before.
Yeah.
Ayo, what? Ayo,
He's given my kid hugs before.
There you go.
Ayo,
Did he-
what kind of hugs
Did
are
he
we
turn up
talking
with a
about?
full sack of Christmas drunk, promising he's got something for your kids?
I had to say it the funny way because it just wouldn't have been funny otherwise.
I've known Reds for like 10 years. So like we go back.
Oh, so you guys are...
Say, yeah, Dex, you ain't got nothing on how long I've known him, but you know. But to be fair, I knew Ricky before Reds, so.
He knew my cousin before I met him.
Oh, so you guys are kind of a family friends.
Anyway, yeah.
All I'll say to you, bro, is what happened.
Bro, I met Rez on a Sunless Con Discord server.
You'll regret that day till the end of your fucking life.
I met Rez when someone said, "Dude, come and have a look at this, Will."
Yeah.
Wasn't that Ace though? Wasn't that Ace?
No, I
it's the other way
introduced.
around.
Yeah, I introduced Ace to him.
Where you go? Wanna go, bud? Rocky Reels, alright. Let's go.
I just,
Right, that
Ginty,
like
I broke your ankles, dude. I absolutely destroyed your ankles. You don't have ankles.
I don't have ankles. I'm
Who
floating.
doesn't have ankles? Why don't you have ankles? Are you just like overweight and you refer to them as cankles and not ankles?
He is so overbrained that he doesn't even know how to move them.
Hold on, Eli, come here.
Lupa, please say something dumb so I can feel smart.
You are dumb.
Honestly, I haven't even had a dumb word come out of my mouth like lately, and it's kind of frustrating. because I went so long just wanting to be stupid because I can't stand people, and if I'm
Dude.
stupid, people leave me alone.
You don't have to be stupid. You win. We are all stupid, so it doesn't really matter to us. Once you think
Sometimes
about
I have to try, other times I don't. What's up? Like when I chase people and yell at them, like it's gonna mean anything or do anything. I'm trying to find that gun. I got a fishing pole. Here we go. I'm going fishing.
That sounds like a fishy story.
You know, it'd be
Indeed
cool
it does.
actually aim. Get him, Eli. Get him. Not with the rocket. Eli, pick me up. Help. Koopa, homie. Hey, did you grab those chug splashes or those bums do it?
What?
That was the best possible response. I love you. I need heals. I need some milk. Ooh, ammo.
Anyway,
Nice.
I need the milky.
somebody's horny.
He just needs milk, bro.
Okay, I just got outplayed, GG. I hate myself.
Take it, boy.
Congratulations.
That Dax, he was quiet for 15 minutes, and for those 15 minutes, I had an actual brain reboot. Just saying.
Bro, can we go back to Diamond?
No, this is champ. Good luck.
Bro, I just got used to diamonds.
I've just moved into champ, so
Haven't played Rocket League in forever. By choice. By choice. Ah, 120, baby.
dude, I want to play some
I
Fortnite
only
now.
met Lufa like twice.
You want to kill me? Why? I'm
What?
the most entertaining person to actually defeat in a video game because it's just funny. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's just entertaining.
I just need to comp on some Fortnite, bro. I'm bored. Gingy, why you missing?
Not missing much.
Being
man.
dead.
You're missing fork knife.
My
I
brain
really
has
am.
died and I do not want. I just want to sleep.
Dude, this is
You know,
champ.
sleep's nice, you know. You tend to lose it once you work 60 plus hours a week. When you have
Dex,
kids.
define sleep. Oh fuck.
What's that?
Hey, oh, Gingy, nice sleep. He goes for it now. We ain't forwarding now. After that, I
I'm
gotta
full, but
clip
I'm
you, man.
full right now. Or I'm not full. I lied. I thought I was. Hi.
What's that? Did you shout me? No.
Fork knife?
I don't play that game.
Hey.
Hey, Nerdy's
Hey,
back.
Shut up.
Delicious. How you
Oh
doing?
no, it's nerdy.
No, please, no, don't kill me. Don't do it.
No, see, I can't break nerdy right now because I do have my son in a separate chat that I am with, so I can't say half the stuff I'd say.
But I can
So
say it,
nerdy,
so
you
you
see.
drop me to my Discord. You leave me a message and I can say it so it doesn't hear me being an actual fucker.
Yeah, see, that requires me to turn and type on a separate computer.
Do it.
And I'm
I don't
lazy.
care what it takes.
It will not cost me the game. All right, let's go. Where are we going? Where are we going?
I can hop in phone and I give you 10 victories in a row. Just do it, man.
Oh, there's people right here. I'm going to this the roof right here.
Oh, I got you baited. He broke my ankle.
I got a few people down here with me. Hey, I'm gonna start shooting.
Hey, Riz.
What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna start brainstorming ideas that maybe or maybe not that we want to randomize for our Nuzlocke.
Let's make sure we have the same Nuzlocke first.
Sure. Do you want to do it where, like, you play Pokemon Black and I play Pokemon White, however you want to do it?
I like that
or
idea.
Or you want to just both play White?
No, I like that idea of playing the shared universe game.
Yeah, he snuck up on me. Oh no!
I
oh, no.
already have Pokemon White downloaded, so I can randomize that right away.
Pokemon White. I am white.
What's the
You're
emulator
talking about
username?
white, my boy. Since you were here Irish, you white.
Oh my god, why are you so freaking loud compared to everybody else?
Who, Nicola? I don't know. He is pretty loud though.
Yep,
Like,
he's
I
pretty
must
loud.
have turned him up because he had like really low mic sensitivity. Then he turned it up, and now he's really loud.
What is your
Fact
emulator
is
called?
that I never touched shit, but you know my microphone said baba.
Alright, knees fixed. Okay.
Bitch,
Jake, I only
ain't
got like
fixed.
14 days until I can stream again.
Damn.
I know. It's funny. I looked at my average today. It's straight 2.0 right now. I'm like, oh, okay, that's important. I see. It's okay.
I don't think we want to.
Nerdy,
Yeah. What's up?
answer my question.
What was your question?
What's the emulator called?
I use Decime.
Yeah, I'm taking a break.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm taking a break. My head's broken.
He doesn't have one no more.
Thanks, Dex.
No problem. I'm here all week.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Oh,
I'll see you
fuck no.
tomorrow then. I'll see you tomorrow. I need more information.
Oh, fuck no.
Alright, see you guys. See you guys. It was
See you
fun.
soon, brother.
It was
Bye.
fun.
On the back.
I'm trying to find my escape with somebody to play with, but there is no more solution, so I'm kind of stuck in this bitch.
Oh.
It's alright. I'm pretty tired after work, so we're probably only gonna go like
Nerdy, how
dip
are
our
you
toes in
tired after
relativity.
work? What do you do for work, sir? I would like to know this.
I'm sort of like a janitor for like a truck
My escape,
depot.
fuck you, bitch.
But
You're allowed to be tired after work then.
yeah, no, today in particular because I spent the whole day working on fixing the landscaping. The fucking truck drivers are idiots. They
Oh yeah, so
they
you gotta
back up
understand
so
how
far
hard
into the.
it is to actually drive those.
Yeah, okay.
Like
The
those
reason
are,
why
like,
they break the landscaping though is not because it's difficult, it's because they're lazy. Reason being, if it's parked, what they do is they offset the wheels right where they take the back wheels and move it closer to the center of the actual trailer.
Okay.
This obviously slides the trailer back, right? But instead of it first pulling forward out of that parking spot and then realigning, they just do it right then and there. So when they realign their trailer, the back of the trailer absolutely decimates all the landscaping behind them.
Okay.
Or
so how long have
when
they
they're
been driving prior? Because driving a truck like that really does take a lot out of you. Like I drive dump trucks and backhoes all day, and it's that ain't got nothing on a dump
it's
truck. or
pretty
on
much
a,
a range.
on a
The
rig.
the problem is that everybody does it. The range of like how long people have been doing it is anywhere from 5 years to like almost
well, no,
50.
not like how long have they been on the road at the time? That's what I'm saying. Cause
No, I'm meaning like it can be as early as literally as soon as the depot opens or the end of the day. It's not like time dependent at all. It's just, and the problem is that stuff
truck
is not
drivers
our.
don't give a shit.
Yeah, they don't. It's the other problem is that it's not our property. You know, like it's so bad. There's some parking spots that are like right in front of fenced off areas, and they destroy the fence with that type of shit. And it's like,
I don't know,
guys, you are costing us tens of thousands of dollars a month because you're lazy.
Oh hell yeah!
Imagine.
You know how much they get paid though?
I have talked to like 5 of them. I'm like, listen, guys, this is tens of thousands of dollars that if you didn't do that shit would go directly into your paycheck. And like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm like,
no, it wouldn't. I promise you, it wouldn't. There's
But
no way
it's
they're gonna dock them for landscaping work like that.
they don't lose pay, but it makes my job harder, and they have to hire more people like me, and then they also have to hire
Hey, tilted you are.
people to replace fences, and that is money going down the drain that if you stop doing that altogether, that is so much money that is just freed up to either give better incentives and other things to make your life easier instead of you making somebody else's life harder.
Yeah, I've worked for like major trucking companies, and from experience, no one cares. You're gonna, the more you put in the energy to be mad about it, the more they're gonna do it. Truck drivers are they're like me. That's why I I do this job, because they like to push people's buttons, and they think it's entertaining as hell when the maintenance guy gets mad.
You know what's even better? Is I almost lost both of my legs because one of these guys was doing that. I was standing in the landscaping.
You never have to work again.
No, the
plus
problem is I can't sue the company in that instance though, because it's an individual mistake. I probably don't even get compensated for that.
Well, the company has to, because you got hurt working. It's a whole workman's comp. There are legalities. There are like things put in place to protect you of that kind of stuff, like to make sure.
Just the fact that I need that though, simply because truck drivers as a whole are that lazy that they are willing to rather break both of my legs and probably paralyze me from the waist down rather than pull forward and spend about 2 minutes resetting their trailer.
Yeah, I don't want to. We'll take the bus. Yeah, any company like that though will sit there and pretty much tell you like, you need to have eyes in the back of your head. Like, it's not even an option. You know, like, it needs to be a common sense thing as soon as you pull into work. You need to be thinking, like, hey, anything can go wrong at any given point, regardless if people are paying attention or not. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention because people suck at their jobs. And that's the mindset you
I
need to
have
go in with
talked
every
to
day,
about
otherwise you're
3
gonna get hurt.
drivers. One that was about to hurt me, and the other 2 that I just caught fucking up so badly. The other 2, I was like, get the fuck out of the truck, you're fixing this, because I'm not. And then the other guy was like, okay, we're going straight. No, they did. Because
did they?
Because the other option was you lose your fucking job. Because again, like I said, tens of thousands of dollars, and now that we have physical evidence that you are the one who did that, guess who's not getting paid anymore? So, and then the other guy just said, hey, listen, you did that while I was back there, and you were putting my life at risk. We're gonna go talk to them right now. I don't even need to ask you to go fix that. We're talking to them right now, you know. So I brought it to the higher ups. They looked at it and they were like, yeah, that like specific instance would have been enough to just straight up fire me. We have a pass this time. If it happens again, we are going to like start supporting this guy to actually sue you. So it's like,
I'm listening, nerdy.
So it's like, yeah, sure, you can be as lazy as you want, but if I catch you doing it, you're fucked.
As it should be.
So, would you rather just like be lazy and run the risk of getting caught, or do it the right way and it'll take maybe 2 more minutes? That's literally how long it takes. It's 2 minutes to pull forward in your spot and then realign, instead of doing it right then and there. Anyways, resetting the thinking. On Decimate.
I have it downloaded, I have the ROM downloaded, and I have the Universal Pokemon Randomizer downloaded. Thank you for buying me time.
Oh wow. Speaking of, if you go into your Pokemon Randomizer, we can actually look at Well, what?
We want to
do
make
actually
sure.
want to randomize?
Do we want to make sure we're using the same randomizer? It's called the Universal Pokemon Randomizer. It's a whole
And it has
separate
a Java
application.
symbol?
Yes, has a Java symbol.
Look, I drive one
Yes,
of these
I've
at
used
work.
this before.
Yeah.
Worked fine
I've
on
also used
the
this
original games. I know we were talking about before, not the original games not working as well, but
Yeah.
that's the one I used on it.
I think it was just the specific ROM that I had downloaded that didn't work for that. But
I had struggles. There was struggles, but it worked.
it was definitely a struggle. But I know that there's workarounds. It's just I didn't feel like it was worth it going through the extra effort.
Well, that being said, I do have some prior information on this, so I'll have better opinions.
Awesome. That being said, on this first tab, Pokemon traits, I don't want to change anything except for maybe change impossible evolutions, so like trait evolutions.
Yes, definitely that.
That's the only change that I want to make on this.
Realize people near us, below us.
Because statistics, that
Get out,
makes it
Why are you running?
really difficult to like understand. You know, like when you think of Snorlax, Snorlax has a really high HP and a pretty good defense stat. If you randomize statistics, maybe it's just a really fast, hard-hitting Snorlax with no bulk whatsoever, and there's no way to tell. Abilities, I also don't want to change. Types, I don't want to change. Because, like, those things are basically testing how well do you know Pokemon in that game, right? Okay, starters, statics, and trades.
Random, basic with 2 evolution, change, then randomized given Pokemon.
Yeah, I would like that. The only other thing is maybe change it to random for legendary and normal for normal. In the sense that whatever static Pokemon you encounter, you're gonna get something of equal strength.
Fair. I could take that.
Moves and movesets. I usually don't change much here either.
Metronome, but
that would be funny, but I think I'm good. Oh, actually, just kidding. Never mind. Nothing else there. Trainer
I
Pokemon.
can't revive you. There's people around, man.
We could do random with Pokemon of similar strength. That way we don't like run into things like Kyogre early game. You know what I mean?
On
that
what?
Would suck. Trainer Pokemon.
Similar strength. Got it.
Rival carrying starter through the game. I think that's also pretty nice. Because then you just have at least one predictable Pokemon for
And
your rival.
And trainers shouldn't have legendaries.
Yeah, agree. That being said, I don't know if I want to use legendaries either. We'll see how difficult it gets down the stretch, but if we're kind of cruising, I don't know if I want to use legendaries.
Let's see what happens.
I also just like randomizing trainer names and trainer class names just because it's funny.
I agree.
Okay, how laid back do we want to be in this Nuzlocke?
I feel like the first one we should take it a little bit more relaxed than future ones.
Okay. Would you say then it's fair that we forcefully evolve Pokemon around like level 60 then? That way, basically when we're at the Elite Four and beyond, we're only fighting fully evolved Pokemon.
No, I'd say we can keep it normal. I think keeping it normal...
So, keep the chance of running into like a Jigglypuff at the end of the game?
Yeah!
But we also turned off legendaries.
Yep.
Okay.
That'd be like a level 60 Jigglypuff. It'd be...
If you want me to hurry up and revive you.
It'd be a very strong Jigglypuff, you know what I mean?
You him have died.
No, not really,
people
because
I'm trying
a
to
level
protect
60
here. I'm trying to
Jigglypuff
protect
is
myself.
not gonna have, like, the problem is that stats with levels go exponentially. So if your base stat is 40 compared to like 80, the Pokemon with 80 base stat at the same level is gonna have quadruple that stat than the Pokemon that has 40 at the same.
Yeah, I understand, but like fighting, say under the scenario the Pokemon was max level, fighting a max level Jigglypuff is a story you could tell.
I don't think you actually can fight anything max level.
Right,
in
but imagine
game story,
a perfect battle for Jigglypuff where it just kept sleeping you. And you're just like, I got my ass kicked by a fucking max level Jigglypuff. This is bullshit. It's a story.
All right, you know what? I'll accept it just because it's the first one we've done in a while, and
I wish you had chose like
just
Oddish
trying to
or like Paris or something a lot less useful.
Oh, dude, what is shooting at me, man?
Okay, wild Pokemon.
1-to-1 mapping, catch them all.
Area 1-to-1 mapping?
Alright.
I've never played with that. I don't know what that means.
Each area will be placed by other Pokemon in that area. Or you can do global 1-to-1.
Hmm.
Or you just do full random.
Full random, but I think similar strength.
What's
Or at
catch 'em
least
all
don't
mode?
use legendaries. I have no idea what catch 'em all mode means.
Every random Pokemon chosen will replace an encounter that hasn't been seen before.
Hmm.
I go with catch 'em all mode, so we get you can't run into two Pidgeys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the only like caveat to that is like, what happens if like, do you have a good Pokemon that you like? Fuck it, I'll say, let's say you enjoy Pikachu, right? Let's say your first encounter is something like an Execute, right? So you catch your Execute. There's also a Pikachu in this route. That means that later on, you cannot ever catch a Pikachu as your first encounter on a route because you've already seen a Pikachu.
Yeah, I thought that's what the point of Nuzlocke was.
Yeah, but catching a... So that just means that if you ever have 800 whatever battles, there's no more Pokemon for the game to throw at you. I guess my question is like, if you never like encounter a Pokemon that you've already seen, doesn't that just mean that you never get to catch certain Pokemon because you know you see it in a trainer battle and then you just never encounter that Pokemon?
Well, you can only catch like however many routes there are in the game worth of Pokemon, right? Say there's 10 routes in the game, you can only catch...
There's a lot more than just that. You have probably about 50 encounters.
Oh, dude, I need to go.
We have about like
throughout an entire
800
game.
Pokemon, right?
In the newer games. I think in this one it's closer to like 600 something.
Fair.
But also divide that by 3 though, because most of them have evolutions, right?
Yeah. So it's about 200, so it's a fourth of the Pokemon you won't be able to catch because you'll see it in trainer battles.
I think it's higher because so 50 encounters, but most of those happen mid to late game, and you have more trainer battles than that. You know what I mean? Like, you lose access to probably about 70 to 75% of all Pokemon in the game simply because you've seen it in a trainer battle. So 75% of 20 brings you down to only about 50 exactly. It's very limiting, especially because we're trying to do random, you know what I mean?
Oh, we'll save that for the second run through, I guess, though.
I think it would be interesting, but why are we trying to do lax, but then we're also playing catch 'em all mode?
I thought catch 'em all mode was gonna be for the better because I wouldn't want to run into two Pidgeys.
Okay, what about like, let's say a good Pokemon like Dragonite, right? Let's say you fight against a Dragonite.
I understand. No,
Dragonite
I
to
understand
see
where you're getting at for a good Pokemon's perspective, but from a bad Pokemon's perspective, same thing could happen.
We can try it.
No, 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 no. Like I said, we can save it for the next run. It's all right. It's all right.
Catch them all.
Right, you have like plenty of time.
Do we want to randomize held items?
Yeah, sure.
I
Why not?
also want to check. Don't use the legendaries.
Sure thing.
So randomized held items would give us like things to sell or like random leftovers or stuff like that.
Yep.
And that being said, if we're randomizing held items, are we banning the bad ones?
No, to make it a little challenging.
Yeah, because like a bare minimum, you can at least sell the bad ones. Get extra money for like Pokeballs and stuff. Okay. TMs, HMs. I don't really want to change this.
No, I think everything's good there.
Alright. Field items. This would be stuff that you can expect to get in just the regular game, stuff like that.
Want to
is just
randomize
handed
it?
to you.
Shuffle it? What do you want to do?
I've played with it randomized before.
Got you.
The only thing that changes is like stone evolutions are very hard to
Go
obtain
back out. Go back to lava here.
if you randomize the items.
Oh, shuffle?
I mean, that could yield the same result, but
Well, all the items would still be on the map.
yeah, they would still be, but
Have to go find
perhaps like instead of being able to do your stone evolution around like level 30, you have to wait until the Elite Four.
So
It's up to you.
unchanged.
I'm okay with whatever you want to change. That's why we turned on catch 'em all.
I feel like shuffle would be fine then.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. Mystic tweaks. I like turning on fastest text just because.
Yeah, I do the same.
We're playing it for the Nuzlocke, not the story. We played. I mean, we can maybe listen in on the story, but I also tend to kind of have a discussion about Lucky Egg. I tend not to ban it just because you can also sell it. But Lucky Egg is like crazy broken. You can overlevel your Pokemon so easily with a Lucky Egg, but I tend to just keep it in so you can sell it.
How do you actually load the randomizer? I forget that part.
Randomize, save, and then whatever name. Okay. So once that's saved, then you load up the Decimate application, and then you go to the file that has the name of your randomizer and just drag and drop into the application. I believe it's the one without the like lines on the document. Yeah, it is.
I like that game you're playing.
Yeah, you like the song?
Rez plays video games.
That's my favorite game.
What the fuck is the settings where I can turn down the volume?
I think you actually have to do that in game. Funny enough.
Yeah, but like the emulator itself should have.
Config sound settings.
Oh, there it is. Volume. 2.
I should stream as well.
Really hoping I'm gonna be able to use my controller.
I don't think you will be able to.
Hold on.
We'll see though.
Roll config. You can use a controller, nerdy.
Nice.
Yeah, you just have to go into the controller config and set it up. Oh.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna try and set up an overlay for this real quick. Alright, I mean... Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I gotta add a game capture. You're already looking at your starters?
Yeah. It's an interesting combination. I'll wait till you get to yours. Make my decision then. Are we doing a Soul Link? Where if I lose a Pokemon, you lose it too?
I think that could be very interesting, for sure.
How about the mirror typing where if I choose Fire, you can't have a Fire Pokemon on your team?
I don't know about that one.
Woo!
Okay, that should be good. Ah, fuck, I forgot to. Okay. Um.
Oh boy. Hey, Junior.
Alright, I was just trying to set up the stream. You're the one getting on me to stream one.
Oh, my day off or anything.
I am trying my best, sir. I just said that.
I was implying I didn't have anything better to be doing.
Alright. Oh, I do have to. I still didn't set up the friggin' controller thing. Control config. Hold on. How did you set up your controller?
Controller config. And use the appropriate buttons on your controller. When the first one is highlighted, just press that button.
It's not showing up on that my controller is on there.
Just clicked on controller config, and the green is on the up.
Mm-hmm.
Just press up. Controller.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Really? Are you wireless or wired?
I'm wired.
Weird. Xbox controller?
Yep.
Oh. I didn't do anything special.
Um.
You have an overlay you're using for this?
Yeah.
Specifically for Nuzlocke? Or Pokemon,
Yeah.
I should say?
Yeah. Or like a scene, not an overlay.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm looking for image overlay too.
I guess it just doesn't recognize that my controller is.
Plugging and plugging it back in.
Yeah, I just tried that. I guess I'm playing KBM.
So.
It's okay. What is my speed up button? I forgot what my speed up button is. Oh, it must be under hotkeys. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's tab. Wait. Oh, wait, and this one I can click. Oh. Alright. Opening up the gift box. Snivy, which is already one of the choices. Totodile. And it's Feel.
Okay.
Might I inquire what your choices are? Wormpole? That's not ideal. Actually, Wormpole's not bad. I take that back. Wormpole's not bad.
Definitely not the one I was gonna go with.
I still don't think it's the best choice, depending on what the other options are.
What do you think of the background?
That's not bad. The only like thing that I would change is maybe that top bar there, where you can see like the.
It's literally just the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like there would be nothing I can do about that. So there's a full screen option.
Yeah, so what I did is I just did display capture, like so I'm capturing the whole thing, right? And then I zoomed in a whole bunch. On like I made the actual like source bigger so that it would just zoom in on just that gameplay part.
Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna end up having to keep that. Unless I turn
alright.
on this.
It's okay. It's not a huge deal.
See how that looks. Eh.
I don't see it yet.
Take your time, Dex. Take your time. Appreciate you hanging out.
Actually, that's not bad. It does kind of
No.
take attention away from it.
Yeah, no. Alright, so Wormpole. Togepi or Chimchar?
Chimchar's your last choice?
Yeah.
Well, obviously it's randomized, so I can't say this for a fact, but most games have like a sort of lack of fire types.
Chimchar.
I'm inclined to tell you that is.
Togepi. I was leaning towards Chimchar.
The only other thing is, Togekiss is crazy. I think it's a friendship evolution though, so you kind of need to grind that.
Well, being a starter, that'd be perfect.
I have Totodile, Snivy, Seal.
Totodile, Snivy, and Seal. What are you gonna go with, you think?
I'm between the two water types. The only thing is, like, water types are super common, but also Superior is kind of one of the weakest grass starters.
I go with Spheal for the ice. And the health benefit.
And
once
plus,
it evolves.
I do enjoy me some Walrein.
He has a huge health pool.
He's pretty tanky too. Ice is not the best defensive typing, but I think water kind of makes up for that. The only thing I'm worried about is its early moves. I don't think it's gonna have very many good moves right away.
I chose Chimchar.
Well, funnily enough, we're both picking the Pokemon in our water type slot. Oh, also, since I'm also doing this.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, should I make a spreadsheet for our pair here?
If you want to, yeah.
I'll make us a spreadsheet. So this is Pokemon, black one, white one, Soul Link. Okay, I don't think we finished the conversation. Are we doing the whole like no same primary types in each party?
You don't have to.
I personally prefer not to. I feel like it's super restricting because like if we both get a normal type in the same pair, it means that we can't use those Pokemon. So, anyways, this is for Rez. This column here. This one is nearly. Okay. Your starter is Chimchar. And my starter is Sphere. Alright. Alright. First rival battles. So it does not matter if we die here. I personally play until Nuzlocke doesn't start until we obtain Pokeballs. So if we lose these rival fights, we don't have Pokeballs yet, so it doesn't really count. The only thing that truly matters from these first two battles is how much experience we get. Because I'm fighting two actual starters in a row, so I should get a decent amount of EXP. That being said, also, I think Spheal is probably the best choice in that I actually do have an ice move for Snivy and Powder Snow.
Well, it'd be interesting. I wish there was a way we could end up battling.
Yeah. I know that some games have that capability, like fan-made games.
We
Like
could build our team on another website and just let it battle.
sure. If we were doing like something called like a cage lock, where after every gym battle we would put our Pokemon against each other.
Yeah, I'm down for
that. Later on when we have more Nuzlocking, like when we're back into the swing of things.
Well, that could be like a free battle in a way where it's not part of the Nuzlocke, where if one of us loses, we're not losing a Pokemon. We could just like test each other and see how we're doing after each battle. Each gym, I mean.
Sure.
I finished my battle.
Yep. That's the first one though. You have another rival to fight. This is what I mean when I say black one and white one have a lot of rival fights because you have two rivals.
That's right.
Totodile. I actually don't know what the best is here. I am already Ice Water. Ice Body is a pretty decent ability. $40 base power, 40 base power. It doesn't matter what I choose then. I guess I'll go for a water gun.
It starts with charm and stuff. But yeah, they used Growl as well.
What is nice though is you will get a fighting type move pretty early on, so you'll be able to hit this thing pretty hard later.
It just used Slack. Yeah, I think it's just used Slack Ops ability.
Wow, that thing has a crazy move set at the start.
It used Metronome, that's why.
Yeah. He is dropping my defenses. Actually, we kind of like to beat this thing, because then you get a decent amount of EXP when defense grow.
That's the second
Ow.
charm he's talking. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother keep using Lear, because if he gets a metronome off, that hurts me really bad. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
He's getting all the fucked up moves on metronome though. He's taunt and scary face.
That's not good.
There's
I'm
another
having a
pro.
Lear defense curl
Ooh.
race.
Ooh. Good luck.
Oh. That hurts. I think I'm gonna lose to this Totodile.
If he gets another attack off like that, I'm definitely gonna lose. Okay, cool.
I
My
should have
attack
been
won't go any
attacking all
lower.
those times that he went for. Oh, I got a crit. Actually, if he doesn't attack. Yeah, I just lost. Oh well.
About to win. Oh, one more attack. Oh, metronome, don't kill me. Speed sharply rose. Okay, cool. You're dead though. Woo! Level 7.
Hell yeah. I'm still level 5. What's even better is you also have the starter EXP curve, so you're gonna gain levels pretty fast. Oh, are we gonna do that really fun thing where we nickname our starters or like Pokemon that are paired together the same thing?
Yeah. Or a combination of the two names.
Right.
Yeah.
Something to that effect. I usually try to look for like a theme for my team's name. So, one of my playthroughs, the theme was food. So every Pokemon was named after some kind of food. Gotta go talk to Bianca.
He's running away.
And then we talk to the Professor.
Going to the lab. Get through it, bitch. I'm already done with you. I would like to play some Minecraft today, nerdy.
I'm down.
You want to maybe get to the first gym and then see what we're doing?
Rez, I think you looked away for a bit and totally just named your Chimchar. Ah!
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going with here.
I'm okay with that.
So
It
what's
seems
yours?
Like not the worst thing.
What's your name?
Uh.
Oh, that's what I named mine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm naming it
Okay.
Are you sure you're okay with the nickname I
was okay with it without
Professor.
even knowing I was okay with it.
Professor, I've never been more sure anything in my life. Wait, why did you do that? Alright.
Down here.
I believe so. She might also teach us how to catch Pokemon and then give us
Trying to go
Pokeballs.
kill animals.
You have a map.
I already got the map.
Yeah. A little bit behind.
I'm looking at the grass already.
I'm going.
She's in danger. Okay.
Wrong game. That's the third
I got a pat rat.
series. Yeah, unfortunately we can't randomize this. It should be random for us though. In some of the earlier games, you can randomize what they encounter. One time, the tutorial catch was like a friggin' guillotine or something. Alright, we have balls. The Nuzlocke has started. Would you like this first encounter?
Alright, got the balls. Go! Shut the fuck up!
Oh, I'm already running into stuff.
Good, good,
Got a
good.
hoot hoot.
Oh, that's a hoot.
I don't think I can hit this thing.
I don't even want anything out of that patch. I'm going to this patch. Yeah, first piece of grass. Let's go. What do I got?
I'm interested. That's going to be extremely difficult to level up. Because I believe that thing only has moves where you have to get hit. I'm going to just throw a ball at this. Because I think it has a pretty decent catch rate.
Alright, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Good job.
Don't kill yourself either, because like I said, they have counter moves.
Oh, encore.
Okay.
We're good. Use him a Pokeball. We get that Wobbuffet life.
Wow.
Nah, I did not.
2, 3. I got mine.
And go. Two. Sora. Hee. All right. What are we thinking for names on
Nailed
this
it.
one?
Well, we have a why not? We have a hoot hoot.
Hoot nut? Why hoot? Hoot why? Not hoot?
I'm okay with why hoot.
You want to spell out Y or just use Y dash hoot?
We can do y dash hoot.
Y dash, ready for this? W H O M S T. Why whomst?
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright. Do I have a hoot hoot? Or why not? So along with our Chimchar Spheal pair.
Level these up at all in this grass, or we're just gonna keep on moving on?
I do know that we fight. Oh my god, there was a Raichu in here too.
Ooh.
That is terrifying because both of my Pokemon are weak to that.
Ooh, yeah, I got electric types as my second. Electric.
Okay, good thing he's just tail whipping. I don't know if he has Thunder Shock yet. If he does, we might be in trouble. Because I definitely don't outspeed this thing to run away. So I have a very low chance of running away. Oh, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I think I might wipe to this. Because I can't run away. Yeah, I'm like ultra dead. Okay, we're on 2. And we're paralyzed now. Yeah, I'm ultra dead, dude. I am ultra boned. I am boned. I am boned. I blacked out.
What's the plan, Stan? Do I have to win 3
okay,
battles in a row to revive you? Do I have to find that Raichu?
Either we restart entirely, or we say that doesn't count.
You're the one that invited me to Nuzlocke, friend. You make that call.
I think that's too early to call it, and you know, it's just a Raichu. Right, it's fine. We'll be ready for it next time. By the way, I just want to point out that it had Thunderbolt. It is a very powerful move.
I got a second Electric. And I crit a bit.
You fucking murdered that shit. No more Raichus, please. I can deal with a Boldor.
And then Kada.
Oh, that's interesting. Shedinja is really freaking good.
Thought I set the config to go into my menu. What's the key for that?
What's that?
What's the key to go into your menu, like, with your Pokemon around?
Config. Control. It should be X. So whatever you have set for X. Maybe it's a Y then?
Oh wait, there we go.
Gentle. Minus defense plus special defense. And it has insomnia, so it can't fall asleep. That's pretty good.
Alright.
I have a minus special defense plus speed nature on my Sphere though. Which is not great.
Why not has Splash, Charm, and Encore. Huh.
So not a single damaging move.
Nope.
Not ideal. There's a Claydol in here too. What the fuck, man? Oh wait, no, just kidding. We're playing on Catch 'em All, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
Wait, no, I didn't turn Catch 'em All on. We said no to that. Yeah, here we go.
When did we say that? Okay. Alright.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That being said, how do you get it so it's like up down rather than like my orientation is here?
I just okay, so go into config. No, view. have full screen options.
Oh,
Show menu.
I fixed it. I
on-
fixed it. I
Yeah,
fixed it. I
there
fixed
you
it.
go. Alright, well, we'll start that over again. Alright, click on for the nuzlocke. Dexter playing the Titanic flute for me. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much.
Um,
Okay. We need to change anything, or does it go back? Okay. Let's see. Load settings?
so if you, when you go into your, when you go into your randomizer, right? When you go to load your ROM,
Yeah.
instead of, oh god, why am I not? I'm blanking so hard right now. Instead of choosing the actual game itself, choose the one that you already randomized.
Yeah. I don't think it's saved though, because I still have to click the change impossible Evo. Running down real quick. Base statistics unchanged. Base Pokemon abilities unchanged. Pokemon type unchanged. Evolution unchanged. Change impossible. Starter Pokemon random with 2. Static Pokemon the second option. In-game trades. The second option. Randomized nicknames. That's all stays the same, right? Moves and moveset stays?
Yes.
Trainer Pokemon names and class names. Random Pokemon, similar strength. Don't use legendaries. Rival carries Pokemon. Wild Pokemon, 1-to-1 mapping, we said? No, which one did we choose for that? Global mapping? We went full random is what we did.
Right, and then,
So
yeah,
we'll go
I
similar
gotta-
strength.
Yeah, similar strength. Okay.
No legendaries, randomized held items. Nothing changed on TMs. Shuffle field items. Fastest text. What is race mode?
I don't know.
No.
Open ROM. ROMs. Pokemon White. Okay, change impossible. Starters, we're gonna go random with 2 evolution. Static Pokemon are legendary for legendary, normal for normal. In-game trades only randomize a given. Moves and move sets are unchanged. Trainer are random with similar strength and reliquary starters. And then we're randomizing those 2 names and don't use legendaries as well. Wild Pokemon are random with similar strength. And don't use legendaries. We are randomizing held items, right?
Yep.
Okay, randomize held items. HMs and TMs are not changing. Field items, we are randomizing. Or no, we're shuffling. And then Mystic, fastest stacks. Okay.
You might be able to set your controller config up if you have switched out, started over your emulator, because I had to redo my controls.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll try it. Done. Okay, and then load this up. 2-player Nuzlocke. Yeah, make sure. We are golden.
Looking at the cute skirt. I smoke way too many cigarettes. Alright. We change our name every time?
Should we?
I'll put Resi this time. Actually. This is focus.
You would like to know my name, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? You're one of those, huh?
Let's see what Pokemon we get this time.
There. I spelled my name slightly differently.
There. Hurry up, Bianca. Okay, bitch. Go.
Bam 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 bam.
Alright. Moment of truth. I'll wait for you.
Alright. Have you already looked at them? Are you cheating? Are
Not
you
yet.
cheater?
Not yet.
Okay. Bam 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 bam. Alright, taking a look. What's in the gift box? What's in the box? Alright, let's take a look at the first one. I have Totodile as an option again.
We didn't re-randomize.
Did we?
No, we didn't. We're gonna have the same 3 outfits.
I do not. I have Swaddle and Starly. That's my other 2.
I have the same 3 outfits.
Would you like to re-randomize?
No. Let's see.
I kind of would.
So why is it the same though? Is what I want to know.
I think because you did the same file.
Well, that's what you told me.
Yeah, because I thought we were only changing whether it was catch 'em all or not.
We did.
Not. I had to make a brand new file in order to do that, though.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's run this down again. Pokemon change and possible evolutions. Everything else stays the same on the first page. Right?
Yes.
Random with 2 evolutions. Random blah blah blah. Given nicknames. Moveset stays the same.
Similar strength, carry starter, and don't use legendaries. Random the names. Wild Pokemon are random with similar strength. Don't use legendaries. And then we're randomizing the held items. TMs and HMs are the same. Shuffle the field items and fastest text, and that should be everything. Good.
Don't legendaries. The same. Save. Save.
Bing, bing, bong. Good job. We did.
Alright, give me a second. I'll be back there in a moment. Oh, that stayed the same this time because I didn't exit out of the fucking app. You only get bong rip.
What's that?
Said you only get bong rip.
At some point, sure.
Are you a boy or girl?
I am a female.
You do my name different again? Like that last one.
Resinald.
I was trying to figure out how to fit it in there.
Yeah, that is tough. You get a point.
I feel like I can figure this out because I'm good at things.
I believe in you. It is nerdy.
There, look at that.
Look at you, an absolute pro.
What's that word say?
Resinald. Yeah. You're a pro. I yield to your expertise, sir.
I hate it. All right. Let's try this again.
Third time's the charm.
It's all for the content, right? We're uploading this to YouTube?
Probably at some point, maybe.
Phantom's gonna do all the editing for us?
Or Jelly, I think she does editing sometimes, right?
She'd be busy, though. Gonna hire a 14-year-old.
That's true. And then pay him like nothing.
Oh.
Just like the Chinese.
Nah.
Too far?
Okay. First Pokemon.
Mine's pretty fucking crazy.
What's your first Pokemon?
Axew.
Timber.
Oh, that's a really good one. That is a really good one.
What's your next one?
Nidoran female.
Swaddle.
That's not bad. The
Wait,
only thing is
wait.
that
I actually got an
has
Oshawott.
two. You have an Oshawott
In my
the Oshawott
Oshawott spot. Yes! I'm not picking it.
Oh my gosh. Sandile is my third. I think the easy choice for you is Timber.
Yeah, absolutely. But I got an Oshawott in the Oshawott slot. What are the
That is
odds?
so hilarious. Well, I can tell you the odds. I don't want to do it in my head though. Okay, so I actually have a dilemma. I think it's between Sandile and Axew. The only problem is Axew has a
Axew.
really bad learn set to start.
Go Axew.
The only good move it gets to start is Dragon Rage, and
Yeah, but long term,
you
that's
don't
so
get
good.
that until Dragon Rage only does 40 HP, and when you're starting to talk about Pokemon that have like 200, 300 HP, it's not very good.
I'm just saying, like, long term, that's a great Pokemon to have.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, but so is Crocodile. Crocodile is so good.
What's that, a dark?
They're both really good.
Crocodile's a dark
round.
what? Oh, dark round? Yeah, they cover two different niches. Depends on what you're going for.
I mean, I'm a Haxorus fan. Whenever I wasn't playing Embor sweeps, I was playing Haxorus sweeps. I am also currently battling. I am breaking mold, sir. Watch me scratch your face in Nidoran. I got a crit and have been poisoned.
Using string shot on me. I'm pounding that ass.
That string be drawing you in, huh? Are crits still
hitting that
times
with
2
my
in this
log.
gen? I don't think they are. Yeah, they're not.
Okay, okay.
Unless I just got
okay.
really unlucky.
Hit me again. Hit me again. Come on, let's go.
Alright, first one down.
I guess it was better that we fully reset and everything like that since the Raichu fucked you up.
Yeah, it was kind of upsetting.
We need to have a running list of Pokemon that ruined the fun. Raichu's.
That's the other reason why Sandile is so good. Intimidate. It makes you take so much less damage from physical moves.
Alright, Oshawott.
Ow! I'm gonna lose to the Sandile. Also, I did want to point out that, once again, we picked the Pokemon that is in the same slot for both of us.
Yeah.
It'd be like that. Alright. I did not end up losing Axew in the second fight. Because he decided to leer twice in a row instead of scratching me one last time.
Yeah, one more hit. What should we set our game title to? Pokemon?
Yeah, I just have it on like Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Are we playing black and white?
I don't think that's a game category though. I can't just set it to just regular Pokemon.
Pokemon community game, Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, Sword and Shield, Arceus, and Unite. That's a big one. Fire Red, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Emerald, Crystal, Platinum, Black 2, Omega Ruby, Sapphire. Black is one of them. Means white is as well.
Oh well. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm willing to change mine if you want to.
There's 195 viewers on my end, so I'm gonna change mine. Probably a similar number on yours.
Mm-hmm.
It immediately changed to Pokemon Black White version 2. So
I'm not surprised by that either.
oh well.
What can you do?
So what are we naming our Pokemon?
That's a great question. That I will answer in just a second. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Timber and Axew. That's kind of funny. Axe and Timber. Let's see. Let's see. What's like a super generic name for like someone who cuts logs?
Call him Jack. Jack? Or
Like
Lumberjacks?
lumberjack?
Yeah. Just call him Jack.
Or we could just call him lumber. Because axe and timber have something to do with lumber. Like adjacently. Or Jack.
Planks?
I have no dog in this fight.
Minecraft, if you use
I'm okay with plank. I'm gonna go with plank.
Jack,
or planks.
Jack's plank. Can we fit Jack's plank?
They don't have to be the same name. We could do something like cute where we have like yours guy is Jack and I'm plank, which is like a reversal of
Jackson.
roles here.
Hold on, I got one better. So you got an Axew, right?
Yes.
I'll name mine Axel. And you name yours Tim.
I like it.
You need to do Timothy if you'd like.
I do like Timothy. So that's what I went with.
And Axel fits for a timber. If you look at a timber, you're like, yeah, you could be named Axel. Sure.
Yeah, I can see it. For sure.
And as funny as it was, it's better than
Yeah, that was kind of hilarious though.
We'll clip
I'm
it.
not gonna
Clip
lie.
it.
That was really funny. Ooh. Ooh. Bam,
Alright.
bam, 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 give me a Pokédex. I got one. Bam. All right, let's go get that map. Bang. All right, let's go catch us some Pokemans.
Have you eaten lunch yet, sir?
I have.
Okay, I'm gonna make some ramen here.
That sounds like a good idea. I was kind of eating while we were brainstorming and also while we were talking about other things.
Let her do her little battle thing, and I'm gonna start my one.
Yes, sir. I think at some
Fuck
point
the
too, I
fast
should
text
also
thing.
get
They
to-
should have just made a thing so it auto fucking clicks the
Yeah.
text box.
That would be nice, actually.
Okay.
All right. We have Pokeballs. Nuzlocke has started.
I almost have Pokeballs.
Well, I mean, you're at the spot where you're getting Pokeballs.
I'll give you my Pokeballs.
Oh, I will poke your balls.
Oh, Pikachu!
Speaking of peeking, I peeked into the bushes first last time, so I will give you the honors this time around, sir.
Alrighty. I'm running straight through the first bush, so if you can make through the first bush, you're good.
Absolutely. Because that's where I ran into the Raichu last time.
Running straight through it, not even stopping. Okay, got stuck halfway through. And we got a Makuhita.
That's another fighting type, but that's a really good fighting type. It's very bulky.
I don't know if I want another fighting type, though.
Well, let's see what it's paired with. I did make it through the first bush. Yeah, very top right corner. Spinnerack.
Oh, gross.
I mean, that's not ideal.
So Nuzlocke says we have to catch it, right?
Nuzlocke says if we don't catch these, we don't get to catch a Pokemon in this route. So it's either this or nothing.
I'm down to hard train starter. And kill this and pick up something on the next route.
Yeah, but there's also the prospect, what if your starter dies and you all of a sudden that fighting type spot is now open and vacant?
Not wrong. Well, I got my Makuhita down to one hit. You let me know what we're doing, boss.
Let's see if this thing lives a scratch. Oh, it handily lives a scratch. Let's try and catch it. I think it's worth it.
Got mine. Continue my.
I almost killed mine, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got it?
What shall we name these? Yes, sir.
Spinnerack
Makuhita.
Correct?
Makurak sounds good. Maku. Two Ks because I'm special.
Makurack?
No, there's no C in Spinnerack, so I just went double K.
Makurox. It's
Yeah,
a Klingon
it
word.
rolls right off the tongue.
It's a Klingon word.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another battle.
Ooh. Bagon. There's another dragon type in this freaking grass.
I got Mono.
Muna. I mean, they're pretty bulky. I wouldn't say they're good, but you know, they thick. You got that thick fat. There's a Tynamo in here too. I wonder if it's just like random every time you run into something, and it like has nothing to do with like
location.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, like there's only 3 types of Pokemon in this grass.
That was the localized version. That was the local.
Oh no, I think it is technically like localized, as in like each encounter is randomized, but like, cause like this is the 3rd Bagon I run into. Statistically, that is
Yeah,
next to impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, we are breaking mold, Timothy. Breaking the mold, Timothy. That being said, I
There's a
never
slack off.
looked at. That's not bad. Plus defense minus speed. That's not ideal, but at least we're taking less damage. And Spinnerack with minus speed plus attack. Also not ideal, but you are a physical attacker, so I guess that's not terrible. That being said, I would like to maybe get... Oh, just kidding. I don't have healing items for Makurak. Okay, let's just go to the next spot.
That's a Beldum.
Dude, we are literally down the road and the professor decides to call us.
Yep.
Oh, don't forget to buy more Pokeballs as well. Not that we need them right away, but...
Okay.
You good? We alright?
Get me out of this grass. You just bide. It scared me.
Yeah, that's that is a terrifying move. Speaking of, we have some options to consider as well.
What's up?
I prefer playing on set mode, which means when a trainer switches in a Pokemon, you don't get to switch at the same time. You have to wait until their Pokemon switches in before you can switch.
I don't have a preference.
Like I said, I'm okay with you not playing on set if you don't want to, because you know we're trying to play lax, but I like to play set mode, especially if we're going to be using items, which I'm not opposed to. I'm just saying. Ten Pokeballs, and I'll throw the rest into potions. Alright, I have 14 Pokeballs. Oh yeah, the end fight. I'm gonna train up Spinnerack really quick. At least get them to level 5. And then we'll go fight N. Because that is actually like a scary fight. I think he has like level 8 Pokemon? I'm not sure.
Eat my ramen, do some training.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Axel.
It's not ideal. You know what's funny? Timothy is a female.
Seems legit.
I just now realized that too.
Axel's a female too.
No, don't build your rage. Okay, we got the poison. Stop building your rage, sir. Sir, your rage hurts.
Brooklyn Rage!
He's got the Brooklyn Rage.
Brooklyn Rage!
We had some stacked early grass, dude. There's a bag on in mine, or yeah, a bag on in mine. You had to build them in yours. It's a crit. Die to poison. You didn't die to poison. You should be dead to one more. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go here. Thank you. Dynamo. That's not as stacked, but I mean, an electric type with levitate is always pretty strong. I've been paralyzed. Okay, I was joking. I was joking. Oh, let's just switch to Timothy. Hiya.
We get Axel up to 10. Just gotta plow through this whole 8 and 9.
Mm-hmm. Bam.
I don't want to push her until she learns a fighting move, honestly.
Yeah. I think that is right about level 10. It could be 12 as well, though. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I think Force Palm is the first one. It's like 10 or 12. Makurak is level 5. And I'm healing because Jesus Christ, Spinarak is very weak.
Believe it.
At least compared to Axio. Like, let's be honest here. No one expected a Spinarak to compete with an Axio. There's a Wingull in here too. That's dope. Ouch. Man, Makurak is just hitting these poisons. Let's go. Solo the Wingull. Is also a Spearow? Oh, that hurt. That's a crit though. I'm switching to Timothy anyway.
Getting a bunch of Benepedes and Nidorangs.
I'm just seeing a whole bunch of Bagons. For the most part. I mean, like I said, there's some Fearows and stuff in here, but Remoraid. Interesting.
They're all level 2 and 4 though, so this level 9 is gonna take a bit.
Yeah. Way of breaking the mold. That was a crit. It did like no damage. Level 7. That's the only thing about Axew 2 is that it gains levels really slowly because it's a late game Pokemon. Or it's supposed to be. Back on. That being said, I'm pretty sure Spinarak will level up pretty quickly. This is pretty good EXP curve. Stop that. Don't paralyze me. Okay, thank you. Dude, I just said not to paralyze me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Get to 9 yet?
That is rough. I'm gonna be honest with you though, I'm not even to 8 yet, so. It's not going well for me either. Are you training your other Pokemon though? Oh,
Not-
that's right.
not yet.
You're leaving Makuhita in the back.
Once I get him to 10, I'll spend the rest of my time training while you're still training, doing my other one.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm only gonna go to 8 with both of them though. Like, unfortunately, I don't have the patience to go to 10 on both. Ouch. Fully barren. That's unlucky.
It's got poisoned. Not good.
That is not ideal.
Not what we want to see.
I have this Tynamo absolutely setting up on me, paralyzed me, and then he started gaining a whole bunch of special attack. Wasn't doing much with it because his only electric move is physical, but you know, it's still scary. Bag on. Bam! Poisoned. A Brooklyn Rage.
I'm actually going to heal for the first time.
I've been having to heal pretty constantly because how weak Spinarak is. Starting to gain EXP pretty slowly. I think 6 is like where the game wants us to stop.
I don't know, my 8 XP for each battle is pretty nice. I'm over halfway though.
That's
yeah,
good.
I'm totally switching. It's too much. Or I should say it's too little.
Yeah, it's not going by fast enough.
I just watched it not go.
Yeah. I mean, Makuhita's a good friggin' Pokemon. It learns Fake Out pretty early if it doesn't have it already. Which basically just says, move first for free, and then flinch the opposing Pokemon.
No, it's just sand, attack, tackle, and Pokemon.
I mean, it's like fine. At least until you get a fighting type move, that's still
If
fine.
this Badoo keeps absorbing, I might die.
That's not good.
Oh, that's a
I would
critical.
switch. Makurek is level 7. I think I'm gonna stop at 7 because I am not moving very much at all after 7.
Ooh, 5 health.
That's scary.
He's dead.
Alright, good.
But I'm poisoned.
I would heal. Alright, let's see what this is all about.
Are you progressing in the story?
See? I'll wait for you. Don't worry. Finish your Makuhita stuff.
Oh no.
What's up?
I healed a second time.
So what I do to avoid that is when I'm clicking through the like text things, instead of clicking A repeatedly, click B. That way you just tell her to fuck off after she's done talking to you.
Nerdy, how old are you?
I'm 19.
19. So, when you were born, I was 11?
2003. Mm-hmm.
Don't quote me the scripture. I was there when it was written. Okay, leech life? Really? Zubat? Fuck, okay, it's only taking one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
See, but to be fair, you know, if you would have known that scripture, you would have used it. But instead you healed twice.
You're lucky we're not doing a soul link. I'd kill this
What's that?
Machito right now.
You can if you want to. I mean, Spinarak is definitely not very powerful, but
I don't think a Zubat could kill me if it wanted to.
no, I
Literally
don't
taking
think
one
so.
health each fucking tick.
You could sit here for 20 turns if you really wanted.
Alright. One more battle and Machito will be level 6. Unless I gain a fuck ton of XP. That should be good. Hey, it's 1420. Yeah, this is level 2.
Hell yeah.
Maybe not even enough to give me level 6. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Does the status effects still occur outside of the battle in this, or did they get rid of that already by the...
I think that was actually done by Gen 3. I could be wrong though. It might have changed in Gen 4. I don't know.
No.
This is Gen 5, so we're good. Oh, one step and you're in a new battle.
So what does focus energy actually do?
It increases your crit chance. Basically, you waste a turn to maybe crit the next turn.
Bad.
You can switch if you need to.
Nah.
Are you trying to make it die?
I definitely tried to make it die. And it died.
I'm glad the thing that you're trying to make die was not the Makuhita.
Alright, this is where I'll call for that bong rip I requested earlier. That you will.
Alright.
Before you start. Let me inhale some plant matter. Alright. I also want to go into my Pokemon and look at my Axel. Switch that here. Go with my Axel. Go to my summary. And ask you what you think of my.
Sheer force? Wait a second. That is pretty good.
What's it do?
Basically, let's say you're using Ice Punch, you no longer have a chance to freeze, but the base power of Ice Punch is a lot higher now.
I like it.
That's pretty good.
Big fat on Ugly.
That's really good. Especially if you have like other Pokemon that are like weak to fire type moves, or like ice type moves even. You could bait them with that Pokemon and then switch to Makuhita and take like no damage.
With the natural stats of the
Pokemon. Timber is really strong. 21 attack at level 9 is really good. I mean, this is kind of true for Timber's whole evolutionary line. They have really high attack, pretty good defense, but the rest of their stats are kind of like mediocre to bad. As for Makuhita, you're pretty mediocre across the board except for maybe attack, and special defense. You're maybe even a little bit slow too, but your attack and special defense are pretty good. The only problem is you have a minus speed or a minus attack plus speed nature, so you're gonna be hitting a little bit less harder, but you're gonna be faster. At least you had a neutral nature on your Timber.
Okay.
Okay.
You mistake me for someone who gives a fuck?
Yes. He's a priest. They tend to do those things.
It's unfortunate. Not listening. What'd you say?
He's a priest. They tend to do those things.
I feel like you're talking, but not listening.
Is it because either A, you're offended by me saying that in general about priests, or you have a feeling that that's insensitive? Which I would agree with, but that's why it's funny.
Sorry, green-haired dude walked up to me.
Yep. He's trying to take my lunch money.
His
A matchup.
name. His name is Name?
No, his name is N.
Yeah, N stands for name. It's a numerical.
Does it?
It's a numerical equation.
Sure. Yeah, for sure.
So what's he got
oh
for
my
you?
gosh. A matchup.
Okay, I got a Carvana.
That's not too bad for either of us. It turns out Spinarak's actually really good for this fight because he's only got fighting type moves. And Makuhita resists fighting type moves times 4. So
So I don't feel like goddamn thing. He's critting me for only 2 damage.
Okay, my Axel, she's hurting, but we're good.
Nice.
Nirvana's
Good crit
dead.
to finish it. Rough skin is kind of hard to deal with. Especially when your only 2 attackers are fighting types.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that was easy.
Yes, sir.
Gonna heal up real quick.
My Spinnerack has insomnia, so he won't fall asleep. That's pretty good. Alright. We're off to see the wizard. Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, I'm getting another call. Hey, Mom.
Mom didn't call me.
That's because I went straight to the next place.
I'm at the house? I didn't know where the next place was.
Oh, it's directly to the left. Go through the tunnel
Down
on the left.
Oh, it's through the tunnel. There's 2
Yes, sir.
I guess directly to the left would have been down.
Yes.
This is April 9th. It's almost correct.
It is April 9th.
I know. You just got the wrong time.
Mm.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Ah! How'd you get behind me?
Yeah. She used the teleportation technique from Goku.
Why'd you call me then?
I know, like, what, that seems so strange, but we can run now.
And we catch another Pokemon.
We sure can.
Alright, I just sprinted through that first patch of grass. I'm battling someone.
I'm getting the encounter. Sheegs! Please have Intimidate. Please have Intimidate.
What'd you get?
That would be so awesome. It's Intimidate! It's an Intimidate Shinx!
Okay, a Shinx.
Don't poison it, please. Okay. I might want to hit that a couple more times.
My Axel's
Don't
asleep.
poison it, please. Oh well, you poisoned it. Oh well. We need to catch this thing. 4 dice of poison. Preferably.
Wake up, Axel. Thank you. Good job, Axel.
I got the Shinx.
Nice. Alright, I'll catch mine now. I want to go for the second.
No more
patch of
fighting
grass.
types, hopefully.
Here we go. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Come on, give me something. Bunch of nothing. There we go. And
I was gonna say,
it
do you have
is
a repel?
a Wingull.
Winkle's not bad. Pelipper's pretty bulky.
A water flying.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Oh shit! Don't kill it.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was kind of close to killing it.
No,
If you crit
safety
that thing, it
fireball.
just dies.
Yeah, that was kind of boring right now.
No, I'm just tired, dude. It's a long day at work.
Alright, so... Shingles?
Hey, Jelly.
We're playing Pokemon.
We're gonna name this one Shingles.
That's really funny. Shingles, I like it. It's like we're either sick or we're single and we just want to be stylish about it. We're shingle. Very neat. So the good thing about my encounter is it has Intimidate, so I can lower the attack of opposing Pokemon.
Yeah, how shitty my Shingle is.
You Schwingle.
Keen Eye prevents other Pokemon from lowering accuracy. Whoa.
I mean, that's pretty okay for Pokemon that spam Sand Attack. It can be pretty annoying to miss like 4 moves in a row.
I got a water Pokemon. He knows a water move, so I'm not that bad.
That is pretty good. I
could have gotten
was
a
gonna say
fucking bag on.
that. I do know that is not ideal in the terms of like move pool to start out, but Bureau, I'm switching. I'm afraid of you. I am breaking your mold, Spiro.
Or another Wingull.
Yawn. Clerk Jonathan, I just realized. That was definitely a schoolgirl, but it was Clerk Jonathan. Lilip. Fenarix level 9.
Oh, Bianca found me. My name is Malcolm.
Trainer Malcolm.
Oh, that's nice. A Lavatar.
That is pretty strong. You know, that is actually weak to fighting, though.
I don't have any fighting moves.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great thing you have fighting moves. Oh, wait.
Because Pound is not a fighting move.
No, I wish it was, though. That sounds like a fighting move. I have to go back and heal. I won't be able to make it all the way through. Oh, that's a Riolu. That thing definitely knows Force Palm. How much health do I have on Shanks? Sure, I'll bring in Shanks really quick. Just intimidate it. And then we'll switch into Makurak. Because resist. But I'm gonna heal.
Oh, fuck you for using a potion. God damn it.
Alright, we got through the Riolu. Operator Kim is definitely youngster Joey. I have to go back and heal though. Running will make this a little bit faster though.
Yeah.
It's just not taking damage, huh? Did you buy healing items?
Good, but. Woo!
Oof. Yeah, that could have gotten dicey. There's a Diglett in here too. Damn, imagine getting a Diglett. That's the accuracy lowing that I was talking about. Knock that shit off, bro. Die. Let me crit. It's not a crit. Scratch. Goodbye, Diglett. Level 8. Let's go, Timothy. Dude, I literally took one step. Alright, Bianca, let's do this. Here you come, Jimmy. Champion Jimmy! Pro Gunk is the first one. Alright, I'm gonna bring in Shanks to intimidate.
Alright, fucking lab tower's down. Jesus.
Mud slap. Alright, we're fine. I didn't just get crit mud shot and almost die.
Oh no.
Dude, why are you critting so much? Stop critting. Dude, stop dropping my friggin' accuracy. I'm using a potion. Bitch. Oh, that hurts. And you're dead. Okay, good. Next one is Nidoran. Just gonna heal preemptively. It's fine. I'm also gonna heal. Makurak.
Oh, please. Please don't
That way I
die.
can reset my accuracy. Shingles is intimidating. Bam. Una más. Bam. Alright. Done with Bianca. I mean, Champion Jimmy.
Huh? I'm almost done.
No problem. I am definitely gonna go heal up, though.
Did she use a fucking potion on you?
Yes. I think she only has one, though.
I want to catch her fucking Pokemon just to release it.
Yeah. Usually when I play, I don't release it. I just put it in what we call the death box. That way you can kind of like document the Pokemon that you've had that you lost. It's like kind of like you were saying earlier, like with the like you're able to tell stories about it. Like, yeah, I lost X Pokemon because of like crit or like I wasn't paying attention or something like that. You know?
Yeah. All right.
Or you know,
Yeah.
some Jigglypuff just came in, metronomed me, and just absolutely wrecked my shit.
You know, I was worried about that Togepi at the beginning. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. That being said, I don't remember the save button, but I'm sure it's pretty easy to find.
Well, I want to see if there's another patch of grass in the next area. We can go catch our next Pokemon real quick.
Yeah, we can go check that for sure.
Done?
Yeah. There is some grass if you go left and then up, I think.
Oh yeah, that old guy
Oh
stops
no,
you.
we have to talk to the gym leader first.
Yeah, there's a Pokeball
the
to the
gum
south
leader.
though. Found a flame plate.
Neat. Remember we shuffled items though, so it could be something completely different for me.
Mm-hmm.
Flame plate's interesting. I got a pass orb? What the fuck is a pass orb? I got a max potion. That's pretty good.
Max revive.
That's even better. Where's the other one? You said that there was 2 in this maze area, right?
No. Another one.
You get. Oh, okay.
The other one was from behind the building.
Okay, I thought you said Pokeball and Flame Plate. I was like, oh,
Nope.
that's
Nope.
not bad. I do know
Pokeball
where we
was
get
a
our
Flame
next
Plate.
encounter. It's top right.
We can save
There's
before
a
we go do
static.
that though.
Yeah, there's a static encounter where they basically hand us a Pokemon.
Is it a elemental monkey?
Yes.
I remember.
Although I think we randomized the static encounters, right?
Yes. I got a battle first.
Yeah. A Muna.
This might be difficult. That's level 8.
Yeah. I have type advantage, at least in the move department for my fight. Cherubi should be okay. That's a crit. Bam! I smoked him. Timothy's level 9. He's feeling himself. Cleric Max has got nothing on me. I'm gonna try and get Shingles up, because he's only level 6. Oh, there's another battle immediately after, so we go.
Got a slack off.
Ouch. Why are you critting me, Zigzagoon? Knock it off. Meowth. Sure. Ow. Grow reliable Timothy.
Alright.
He's breaking mold.
Rock a rock. The slack off. Got level 8.
Do not.
Mine's called Maku, yours calls Rum.
What?
Mine's nicknamed Maku, and yours is nicknamed Rock.
Absolutely. Makes it sound like it's a rock type. Surskit. I'm gonna
Low
heal.
kick. Low kick instead of lever.
Yeah, that's a pretty good switch. It's a
Defeat-
crit. That Surskit is
Defeated
gone.
developer Mike in her skirt.
Nice. I'm gonna go heal.
There's a hole in the ground. Should I jump into the hole in the ground?
I don't believe you can.
I can try my hardest though.
Alright, I think if we go all the way to the right, there's... Yeah, this chick that goes back and forth gives you something. Interesting. Alright, I'll wait for you here, just so we can name them together.
Fighting a Zubat that doesn't know how to die.
That's not ideal.
I'm trying to release life. One at a time.
One at a time.
I just got to the second. We're about to send out a Wingull. I could send out my Wingull too.
I don't know if that's a good idea though, considering they're only level 5.
Low kick everything. And then you found it. I was hoping he was going to finish it off. I knew a pound wouldn't do enough damage for a one-hit kill, but
Yeah.
figured maybe a low kick
Generally, it is
plus.
a good idea to go for the same type as your Pokemon.
Get that little stab bonus.
I like stabbing people in alleyways.
Oh no, it's flashing!
That is terrifying.
Oh no, now it's charming.
That just means it's gonna be more slow and painful.
Yep. One more? Alright, one more. There you go. Thank you, have a nice day. I talk to her? If I grab that Pokeball. That's a full restore. What'd you got?
I have a Buizel.
I got a Zero Strike.
A Zebstrika?
Yeah.
That's like really good. That's an electric, as the name suggests, zebra.
Oh yeah. So what was yours?
Buizel.
Weasel, okay. Zebzol?
Zebzol, yeah. That's the synergy. I like it. I like it. Zebzol. Zebzel.
Zebzel.
Hell yeah. Zebstrika and Buizel. Zebstrika is also a fully evolved Pokemon too, so that's pretty good.
We have obtained the pass orb.
Relaxed
And that's my
nature.
second pass orb.
Not great. It's fine. But ability is raises speed if it's hit by electric type move. It already knows 2 electric type moves: Charge and Thunder Wave.
Charge is really good because it's a physical attacker and charge is physical. Thunder Wave is also really, really good for catching Pokemon.
It's already level 10.
Which is also nice. My Pokemon has Swift Swim, which boosts this Pokemon's speed in the rain. And it has Quick Attack, Water Gun, and Pursuit, which are all really good moves. And it's a pretty mixed attacker too, so I'm not upset about any of that.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice indeed. Alright. Would you like to save and call it here for now?
Okay.
And then we can head out to do other things.
How do we
Whatever
save?
that may be. I believe I have mine changed too. Let's see.
Is it saving in game?
No.
I don't think so. I think I
I
might have
do
just
know that
broke
one
the
for
game.
sure.
I pressed the save button. It's trying to save now. Oh, and it says save the game.
It should not actually do anything, actually.
Save state. Try to save state as.
Mine is I. It saves to slot 0. So basically, when you open the ROM next time, just press 0 and it'll take you to the spot.
Okay. I press the same button. It said save to slot 0. I'll do the same thing you do.
Cool. So, I mean, we can check it if you want to as well. Just close mine, Decime, drop in the NDS file, and then press 0. Or P for me. And it takes me right to the spot. Alright, cool.
Well done, sir.
Yes, sir.
What do you want to do now?
I believe Minecraft was on the docket.
There's that option. I like that option. Just checking to see if a Bill is online. Nope, Bill is not online.
Alright, I will start the server for you. I'm gonna go make a drink really quick, and then I will be on with you.
Sounds
So that being
good.
said,
Change your game over to Minecraft.
Absolutely. View docs, information. Minecraft. Done. And then. Alright, and I will go make said drink. I will be right back.
Nerdy, you hear me? Nerdy? Nerdy! Ah. Nerdy. Nerdy. Nerdy? Ooh. Nerdy. Nerdy! Kiss you each morning. Strawberry skies. I feel so lost in your hazelnut eyes. I feel bump to the AFK channel. Pulling him back. Not getting away from me that fast. Come on, nerdy, get back here. Where's the thing I just downloaded? Hello?
Okay, that was a long intermission.
Oh, good. I downloaded Overwolf, and I don't see it running anymore. Other than my task manager, but can't find the actual application.
Huh. Interesting.
Downloaded and everything, and then just disappeared after it got finished downloading. I see it's open in my task manager, but I can't even find the program anywhere else on my computer.
Right. I don't know.
I'll start Minecraft, see if that's what opens it up. So, you know, it's a Minecraft based thing.
Yeah. I hope that works. 'Cause I've never encountered that.
I downloaded smooth glass and grass. I really need to make that one pack.
I don't know if that'll work on the server then.
Ooh.
Okay. It was dark for a second.
Game's thinking about loading. Trying to at least. 100% CPU, it's trying real hard.
Mm-hmm.
Join.
Well, I hope to see it working.
Funny is, there's no grass or glass anywhere near us, so find out eventually. Nope, I see dirt. Oh, that's fine.
Fine.
I want to see if I can up the render distance any farther.
Give it a look.
Not much farther, I think.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, what would you like to do today, friend?
Well, I was thinking about designing a house. Where the hell did all that iron go?
I just took it.
Oh, okay.
I was about to make some
I thought I
tools.
got more than 19.
Are you all set on tools?
I am not. Although I can make myself some tools.
Well, do you need new sword?
I'll make it. I'll make it.
Oh, I mean, I got all the sticks and iron on me. You need new sword and
so
pick?
do I got it. Bing bong. Okay. Let's see. What do we feel like making this out of? Part of me is thinking, what if... Okay, I have a question, Rez. Have you ever built using, concrete? Aha, that is very fun.
Sick. something, and I'm gonna do something else.
Cool. Now, as much as I love terracotta, I'm thinking that perhaps since we are living on terracotta, we might not want to build out of it. You know, as like a sort of like pride, I want to stand out type of way. Know what I mean?
I'll leave the building to you for today. Got other plans. I'll stay nearby though.
Yeah, that way you can tell me when everything is going horribly, terribly wrong. As it inevitably will.
Very, very specific. That'll help us both.
Very nice.
Oh, it's a tree. Okay. I'll be okay. You guys are not...
Couldn't recognize the tree, buddy?
No. Brought a bucket.
You know, this iron pick's going a lot faster than I thought it would. Like, I get that I went through over 2 stacks of terracotta in this endeavor, but
something I have to realize. Alright.
happens to the best of us. Alright, I'm taking that bread.
That's why I'm done.
To be fair, you didn't have much of a selection. You know what? Maybe that's the play. Alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna be unselfish and I'm gonna make us a farm first.
I'm going out and collecting. So, that was my play.
Gotcha.
I will bring back seeds though.
And that is very nice. How fancy do I want to get? Are you feeling fancy, Rez?
Mild.
I can do mild. I can do mild. Can I make slabs out of this?
There's a lot of fucking sheep.
Damn. Okay, we're making. Alright, I like that. I like that. Okay. Hopefully we had enough of this. Oh, hell yeah, we do. Absolutely we do. Alright, we're doing this.
What? Know how much fucking sheep meat I have right now?
How much sheep meat do you have right now?
26.
That is a lot of freaking sheep meat.
There's a lot of sheep here that are dying.
And that would be a good reason to have sheep meat. Can I also request one more thing from you?
Dirt.
Yep.
Surprisingly enough, in a sandfield biome, we are completely void of dirt. Alright, how big am I wanting this to be? So this is 5 already. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we'll do 15. Why not? So that's 2.
Just going in the cave right now. Finding jack shit.
Not ideal.
Guys. Two ways we can do this.
There's 2 ways this goes down.
See this go down actually. I wanted to bring all the cows back, but I don't have the wheat. Someone could go on the bread.
Listen, we weren't that far along yet.
Someone's eating said bread.
As we speak, actually. As we live and breathe. And one of us starves.
Person out getting them is gonna start. I think he found a cave with some coal in it.
To be fair, I was the one who turned it into bread. I will take the burden of eating it. So we could do 3, 4 as well. Yeah, that works. That's fine.
A pack of skeletons. There's not to see. Dude. Die.
What's going on? Talk to me.
Be quiet. I gotta be quiet.
Are you hunting rabbits?
No. Getting hunted by drowned.
That's not ideal either.
One is trident. How does he have that much health? Fuck!
They are beefy.
Nope, shit. It's my last piece of meat, buddy. You need to die on this next attack, not me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You didn't drop trident. Oh, I love you, bud. Come over here. That's disappointing. That's a creeper. I'll stay in the water, it's okay. Take my chance to drown.